Like, it might not look different to y'all, but I literally had a fight with trying to get this damn window to fit back in here. Annoying. Case file. Wait. Oh, never mind. Wait, yeah. Actually, isn't this the same shit we saw yesterday? Or the other day I streamed? We saw the same thing. Right. No, literally. Okay. Cereal is finished. Get into it, Miss Scrun. Okay. Let me move my mic. I'm always scared of moving my mic in front of me because I feel like I'm gonna be like too loud. But there are some times where like I'd be talking quietly and it'd be cutting me off. But I'm just scared like when I like be yasping and shit, it gonna really cut out. This noise. Okay. Head to Icicle Creek Lodge, a small guest lodge deep in the Canadian Rockies of Alberta, Canada, and try to figure out why so many accidents have been happening there. The woman who runs the lodge, Chantel, oh god, Chantal Moike, Chantel Moike, called me out of the blue saying that Bet and Ed Raleigh from Shadow Ranch had recommended me. Bet and Ed. That was their names? Bet and Ed. I don't remember them being named Bet and Ed. She sounded so desperate. Please. She sounded so desperate that I couldn't refuse. She said she was on her way to Edmonton to meet with her lawyer, so her handyman, Ollie Randall, will pick me up at the airport. She told me it's been really cold and snowy there, and that I should pack accordingly. And then she said something about a wolf. The connection was getting really bad, and I could barely hear her. But I'm pretty sure she used the word prowling, or was it howling? Along with dangerous and be careful. Accidents are one thing, but wild animals, I hope I know what I'm getting myself into. The handyman is the killer, right?
When Chantal told me you were just a young thing, well, I thought she was pulling my leg.
Oh,
You're not much older than my little girl Freddie.
Well, if one of the people at the lodge is to blame for all those accidents, Chantal thinks somebody like me has a better chance of figuring out who it is than somebody more, hard-nosed.
Chantal has a bad habit of making up her mind without thinking things clear through. Uh, no need for you to tell her I said that, of course.
Is she still in Edmonton?
Afraid so. Insurance company's giving her and her lawyers a real hard time. Left running the lodge up to me. Which is why I'm not real crazy about the idea of having somebody new underfoot, especially if something else happens.
I won't be underfoot, Mr. Randall, and I may be young, but I'm no novice when it comes to solving
oh,
mysteries.
now you don't want to say you're
We're here, so you'll get
okay.
to prove yourself soon enough. You hear that? Well, now, what was that?
Oh my, they love blowing shit up.
Was anyone in the bunkhouse when it exploded?
No, ma'am. Everyone here at the lodge is accounted for.
That's where Elsa and Becky had been living. Guess it was a good thing they quit after all. Elsa was my maid and Becky was my cook. Does the sheriff have any idea why the bunkhouse
Oh yeah,
exploded?
the
He said he'd find out after
lesbians.
the lab was done running tests on the debris he'd collected. He did say the blast was pretty powerful.
One of his deputies found the knob to the back door clear out on the highway.
That does it. Nancy, you have to find out who or what is behind these incidents
You sure you don't want to give your daddy a call?
My dad runs a whole chain of resorts, Ollie. If you think I'm gonna admit to him that I can't handle running just one, guess again. Besides, Nancy comes highly recommended, and I'm sure she's got a foolproof plan for getting to the bottom of this. Don't you, Nancy?
Well, I was thinking that maybe I'd just be your new maid.
You wanna be my maid?
That would give me access to everyone's room, and I could question people without making them overly suspicious.
Oh.
Oh, yeah!
I was so
That's a
confused for a
great
second.
idea. All right, you're my new maid. In fact, you're my new cook, too.
Your cook?
Well, that way, Ollie can stop pretending he can even read a recipe, let alone follow one. You'll have even more excuses to talk to the guests, and I won't have to pay anyone.
Why, I think that's a fine idea, ma'am.
Now, we're not taking any more guests until this accident thing is cleared up. So I want both of you to make sure that the 4 guests we have are well taken care of. Especially that Olympic caliber cross-country skier from Fredonia, Yanni Volstaya. The flair he brings to the lodge is just what I need to attract the European jet-setting crowd.
I'm gonna be pretty busy trying to get rid of that wolf, Chantal.
We heard it howl last night, just before the bunkhouse blew up.
Well, do whatever you have to, Ollie. Oh, and Nancy, I want you to call this police detective I've hired as a consultant. I put his number on the phone there at the lodge. In fact, I think you know him. Tino Balducci.
Oh
I gotta go. My lawyer's here. Good luck, you guys, and keep me
no.
posted. Coming!
Tino Balducci.
I'll get you a master key and leave it in your room. If you need anything else, I'll be in the basement.
If I could shoot that man through the fucking phone, I would. Hey, Thrifty. How are you? I'm fucking seeing red already, girl. Okay, the way I actually have to turn this game up is wild. Right. That's fucking Tino Balducci, that bitch that kept fucking antagonizing me in that train one. The one that basically accidentally busted people, so now he has this holier than thou attitude and ego because he accidentally solved a crime. Like, girl, pissing me off. Oh, fuck you. Daily cleaning. Pick up laundry bag at the front of desk available after 5 a.m. Enter and clean only those rooms displaying the housekeeping sign. Make the bed. Remove used towels and washcloths. All rooms displaying the housekeeping sign must be cleaned no later than noon. When finished, drop the laundry bag down the chute at the top of the stairs by the restroom.
Skating pond maintenance. Oh, looks like I'm going to be doing a little bit of everything while I'm here.
That's not a good thing, Nancy. Oh, this is already bad. No, literally, I would kill that man so fast. Um, Pond must be shoveled after every snowfall. Warning, some actions of ice will be very thin due to the hot spring activity. Pay close attention to the color of the ice and only shovel off those areas which are safe to skate on. The shade of the ice will reveal how many adjacent ice grids have dangerously thin ice. Be sure to mark these areas with an orange safety cone and to never step on one. Mama, lay me to rest. So it's like Minesweeper. This game being even worse than I remember. Skating pond. Okay. This color means that there are 3 patches of thin ice nearby. This color means that there are no patches of thin ice nearby. This color means that there is 1 patch of thin ice nearby. The bottom area never has thin ice. Place cones on areas on thin and cracked ice.
Report all avalanches to the Avalanche Patrol.
You gonna keep reading? Criminal activity. Cooking. Fucking kill me. Fucking kill me. Oh my god.
This must be the key Ollie said he'd leave for me.
Fucking god. And y'all, if my phone acts up and does not save these pictures, I'm going to lay out the world. Oh my god, phone, can you fucking focus? It already disappeared, y'all. I can't stand this fucking phone. I'm at... And I can't do this. Okay. Girl. I'm raising money for a new phone on my phone. Girl, I can't do this so much.
And this must be a list of which guest is in what room. That'll come in handy.
Honestly, there needs to be a Nancy Drew site that just has pictures of everything that you may need. Um, why'd I put my mouse over there? I'm so annoyed. I'm gonna keep backing out. The way this ham was ticking that whole time. Okay. Now who is that? Please, girl, this hair. Skater Nation. Okay.
Shoot, I can't clean this room yet. I don't have anything to put the dirty laundry in.
Girl, don't start with me. I clicked out, y'all. Now I can't see OBS. Hold on. Because, like I said, the issue with this fucking game, for some reason, is that it's different from all the others and the mouse does not lock in the goddamn window. So if I click out, it minimizes. Girl. Okay.
Chantal, this is my formal notice of resignation. Please call me at 555-2383 if you expect any delay with the check. Elsa. That's finished. Check. Oops, haven't done that.
Oh, yes, the lesbians girl, my darling Elsa. Remember how I told you that I love you more than anything? Well, that was true. But what's even truer is that I'm going to love you forever. Sometimes thinking about forever makes me dizzy, like when I start thinking about the sky and how it doesn't stop at the moon and the sun or even the Milky Way, but just keeps going and going and going. But when I think about you, forever seems totally cool because it's one thing to just keep going and going, going by yourself, but to keep going and going, going with somebody, that's awesome. Write me back as soon as you get this. I can't wait to see you next week. Love forever, L. Okay, period. Period. Okay, all these.
Elsa was having major boyfriend
Oh,
problems.
never mind. False alarm. I don't care no more. I hope it's just Nancy just not believing in lesbianism, I guess. Okay. Cause what was the other name they said? It was what was it? It was Elsa and then somebody else. Who was the I'm pretty sure it is lesbians that she's just assuming. But I might want to hear what I want to hear. Y'all, it is 10 a.m. I'm supposed to clean everybody's rooms. Out, not out for lesbian, please. Okay.
This must be where I dropped the... That's not what goes here.
Shut the hell up, Nancy. Okay. Okay, Inagura. Y'all, I'm so scared I'm just gonna click out. Like, this shit is pissing me off. Call of the Wilds. Okay. Oh. Okay. They a painter. They paint. Is that it? Shoot. I am glad that all cleaning is entitled in this game is just doing the laundry and making the bed, I think. What are you talking about? Shoot. Biathlon Biennial? This man looks scary. Fredonian freaks out the competition. Rising star from Fredonia refuses to lose. I expect to win and I always did. I know some of my competitors better than I know myself. 100% pure adrenaline, 100% pure water. Snow 3 bottled spring water. Some believe he studies his competitors so he can eliminate them. Not eliminate them. Biathlon Bob's tip of the month. Not Bob Savage. Rudimentary geology. Structural engineering. Wait, try to hide that from me. Large machinery safety protocols.
I see you, I see you. Shh, I can't believe I fell for that.
What was she talking about? Hey, Game Pups, how are you? Oh, hey, Pound. We are. We are. I don't know what that ICU shit was talking about. I don't think that was supposed to trigger yet. I don't know what. I don't know what she's on.
That's
Um,
finished. That's finished. That's finished. That's finished.
but how are y'all? Okay, let me call these bitches. I'm not calling Tino. I know it's an Easter egg. I don't want to hear that busted ass man, or else I'm gonna track him down and murder him with my bare hands. Chantel. She didn't write down the number for Miss Girl. Y'all, I did that annoying thing where I randomly start typing a different number. Oh,
Pinevale Hospital. All our doctors and nurses are busy right now. Please try again later.
well, thankfully they have the same starting numbers. Right, Memoria. That's good to hear, Pound. I'm doing alright. You know, starting this little game. Let's talk to Miss Chantal.
Hello?
Hi, Chantal. It's Nancy Drew.
You know who's behind the accident?
Not quite yet.
Oh.
Not that game, Peps, please.
About Tino, I'm not totally comfortable with the idea of consulting with him on this case.
Why not? Two heads are always better than one, and I find him to be very knowledgeable and kinda charming.
Do you know what he did when we were on that train trip Laurie Gerard arranged?
He didn't go into a lot of detail, but he did say that that's all water under the bridge. In fact, I insist that if and when you're stumped about something, you ask Tino to help you out.
Fuck
It's
you.
what I'm paying him for. Agreed?
Agreed.
Good.
No, that's not agreed. Not when, if should be my new pronouns. Please. No, listen, I don't know who all was there, but Tino is not somebody I want to be talking to. I think he's probably one of the people I want to kill the most in this Nancy Drew universe. Um, and he's here. Oh, I know, gave us, but not what if. Um,
I'd like to hear more about the accidents that have been happening around here.
The first thing that happened was the worst. The Faringdale family and Becky the cook all came down with food
oh,
poisoning and had to be
Becky.
hospitalized.
Okay, never mind.
Somehow, the potato salad got contaminated, although Becky swears it wasn't because of anything she did. I cannot tell you how awful it was. All 5 people became violently ill at roughly the same time. But were they all in the same room? Of course not. They were spread out all over the lodge. Poor Elsa was cleaning for days.
Uh-uh.
Odor? Oh my gosh. Anyway, then Carl Jenkins slipped on the stairs outside and broke his leg. Then Lou Talbot's window was broken. Then Elsa the maid's tires were slashed. Then the phone wires were cut. And then... Oh yeah, and then the Southwaites were almost overcome by fumes when gas started leaking into the sauna.
Okay, unfortunately, I don't think it's every time I think it's a lesbian relationship, it's not, and it's pissing me off. I get so happy. Then my fucking hopes are dashed every damn time. Cause I was like, I thought Bess and George were lesbians, or at least in a relationship. Turned out they were damn cousins. Um, and then this when they said Becky and I always forget one of the names. Becky and Elsa live together. I was like, okay, lesbians, mama. I guess they just live together. Um, because fucking Elsa is in love with fucking Lou or whatever. Have I heard of this bed we made? I think I've heard of it briefly, but I don't think I've ever like seen or played it at all.
But the only incidents that you can be sure were sabotage were the tires, the phone wires, and maybe the explosion in the bunkhouse?
I'm not sure about anything. That's why you're there, to sort everything out before something else happens.
Has anyone talked to you about the World Championship cross-country skiing competition that's going to be held somewhere in this area year after next?
That is something I am not at liberty to discuss.
In other words, the answer is yes.
I didn't say that. Why do you ask?
That would tend to make Icicle Creek Lodge a very desirable piece of real estate, wouldn't it?
If the championship is held nearby, which as far as I know, still hasn't been decided. You think someone's been causing these accidents to run me out of business so they can buy the lodge from me on the cheap?
It's a thought.
And a pretty nasty one at that.
That's it for now.
That's it for now.
One more thing. Ask Yanni if it would be all right if I used his name and picture on the Icicle Creek Lodge website. I mean, when I finally have a website, it would be great publicity, okay?
Sure.
Good. Talk to you soon.
Oh god. Okay, I can't remember why I would have to cook in this game, but I do know that at some point you're going to have to. What's her number? 555-2383. Oh, thank you. Oh my god. Oh, thank you. Uh, Now Betty and Trina. Love that. Okay. Now the question is, I'm just gonna assume 403.
And pick me up a double-double while you're at it, okay? Yo, what's up?
Is this Elsa Sybilhoff?
Used to be. Now it's just Sybil.
This sounds like Junker Queen.
That's what I'm gonna call myself when I audition for Canadian Idol.
Mama, this is Junker Queen. Could you imagine if it really was Junker Queen? I'd be screaming. I kind of want to look now. Okay, gay werewolves. That sounds cute. Gabriel Knight too. You're no longer a maid as
You're a
wild.
singer?
Rockstar. At least I'm about to be. Who's this?
My name's Nancy Drew. I'm calling from the Icicle Creek Lodge. I hear you had some tire problems while you were here.
I do
Oh,
not
yeah, right.
know.
It was that wolf. I heard it howling one night, and the next morning I went outside, and it just ripped my tires apart, every single one of them. That place is jinxed. I had to quit. Working there was just plain dangerous. So, if you're trying to deny my unemployment claim, forget it. I had every right to leave that job.
Damn, girl. Okay. Oh, my mouse. I almost clicked out again. Girl, hate this.
No, I'm just trying to get additional information, that's all.
Oh, well, bad stuff was happening all over the place up there. One guy fell down the stairs and broke his leg, his whole family got food poisoning, and now I hear they got bombs going off up there. It's just a bad place to work, you know? My unemployment claim is totally legit.
Your tires getting all torn up like that didn't have something to do with L, did it?
L?
L, as in I'm going to sell your collection of troll dolls on eBay?
You found his stupid letters. Okay, so it was Larry.
Larry.
My very jealous ex-boyfriend. He got all crazed when I couldn't take time off to visit him and slashed my tires, the psycho. I blamed it on the wolf so I'd have a legitimate reason to quit and get on the pokey for a while. I just needed some time off and some cash, just enough to jumpstart my career, you know? Because I got talent, I really do. But you're right, I shouldn't have lied like that. Look, I'll contact the unemployment office and tell them the truth, okay?
Good idea. What happened to Larry?
Wow.
All I know is he's finally out of my life. Take it from me. Do not ever, ever, ever think for 1 second that having a jealous boyfriend is in any way, shape, or form a good thing. Because it's not. It's the worst. Got that, Nanook?
Nancy.
In fact, I'm writing a song about it. It's called Slash Your Jealousy, Spare My Tires. Get it? Spare My Tires? I'll probably sing it on Canadian Idol. Hey, you want to hear it?
No. In fact, I'd better get going. Good luck on the show, though, and thanks for the advice.
Anytime.
Girl, Jungle Queen pissing me off. That bitch's name was Larry. Tim Curry was the original voice for the first game. I might have to look into that. Ooh. I like that. It sounds like a more interesting. It sounds like a more interesting and probably very much less problematic version of. Is it the suicide of Rachel Foster? That miserable ass game. That game was so interesting. Yeah, it already seems like it would be. But that game was so interesting. And then, like, we got to a certain point, and I was like, oh. And then the ending, I was like, oh, why are we doing this? That was so bad. Yeah. I mean, honestly, not even the windows, because, like, when you get to that one part, and then the whole situation just kind of turns weird. It's like the whole few last hours, honestly. Like, nothing made no sense in that game. I remember I was trying to remember what that game was for the longest time, and then I think I saw somebody play it for the first time in years, and I was like, oh. Yeah, like, oh, like that damn game. Uh-uh. Oh, not you pay for it. Oh, damn. I just watched like I watched the playthrough of it. It was so interesting, and it was so scary. It was kind of giving me no, I almost said No Way Home, Gone Home, where it like you can't tell, like if you don't look up anything, like you kind of feel like it could be like a horror game or something, because there were scary moments in Gone Home that I was like, is this a horror game? Is this not? Because I was before anybody would be looking up what games are when they'd be playing them, and then like it ended up just being a story, and you're like, it's not okay. But I was like, I was thinking it was gonna be something like that, like, oh, some stuff, creepy stuff was happening, but it's like we're just getting a story. But then it's just like the things that were happening in the story were too much. Now look at you making my hand. Oh, I'm so sorry, girl. Cause that game, I don't remember when I randomly remembered it, cause I had to hunt it down to find it. I figured I'm timed. It's 11:41. Um, but yeah, that damn game. Mm-mm. No. Okay, wait. What am I supposed to do about the skating pond? What am I supposed to get to that? And why do I have to cook? What do I need to do?
Oops, haven't done that's finished.
Look for clues at the site of the blown up bunkhouse. Introduce yourself. How do I introduce myself to the guests? Or do I have to go to the. Are they around here? Please, not that literally being what I'm doing in this game. I'm yelling. Love that. Not Sasquatch sightings hit 5-year low. Area man attacked by Wolverine. Ski industry heading downhill. Food poisoning, wolf plague, Icicle Creek Lodge. What kind of title is this? Oh, please. You know what? I love it. Oh, I got so much trauma, and it's because of this. Right, Nancy Drew versus the X-Men. Oh, now I'm looking at me. Hey,
Well, hello there. You must be the new maid Ollie told us about. I'm Bill Kessler.
Abu.
This guy's Lou Talbot.
Hey.
What's your name again?
Nancy Drew. Just thought I'd come over and say hello.
Well, Lou here's a grad student. Art major, of all things. You're probably gonna need a jackhammer and some hydrochloric acid to clean his room, eh?
Are you two old friends? Girl, they look like they have a huge age gap.
Have you two been at the lodge for a while?
About a week, I guess. I checked in right after he did. We sat down after breakfast one morning and discovered that this fox and geese game is pretty darn fun. I've been whipping his tail ever since.
Is this the first time you've been to the lodge?
Yep, sure is. I came for the ice fishing. Of course, knowing there's a renegade wolf running around is kinda dampened my enthusiasm.
Yeah.
Have you seen the wolf?
Just heard it. Every
Right,
night
pound.
since I've been here, in fact. Gets creepier each time. They should get rid of it, and the sooner the better. They didn't put up with wolves prowling around this place 40 years ago, and they shouldn't put up with them now.
What are you, Little Red Riding Hood? That wolf's not hurting anybody. People should just leave it alone.
You'll be singing a different tune when it has some little kid for breakfast, then has you for lunch.
Not gonna happen, dude.
Not
Trust
gonna
me,
happen,
if something
dude.
bad can happen, chances are it eventually will, dude. Hey, I know what you can do. Shovel the snow off the skating pond so we can do some speed skating. Lou here thinks he's faster than me.
You're like ancient. Of course I'm faster than you.
You may have youth on your side, my friend, but I've been working construction since before you were born, which means I am more fit now than you will ever be. Get that pond shoveled so we can settle this, okay, kiddo?
Consider it done.
Girl, I killed him. I fucking. Okay. Not one of your exes sounded like that. Not Moist Critical. Moist Critical is taking me out. The way Moist Critical about to be a voice actor in the game, kind of iconic, if you ask me. Um, Now he sounded like he'd fit in as an animatronic for FNAF. Girl, could you imagine any of them animatronics with like accents, girl? Not the Lorax. Please. Oh no, I'm scared. Ooh, there's the bear we were talking about. Is this it? Shoot.
Bone which Trapper Dan found near the lodge. He believed it came from a race of giants known as Rexes. The bone's not there. Wonder what happened to it.
Oh, love Mr. Big. I need to get to writing. Okay. What's this game called? Nancy Drew. The White Wolf of But Maury, please. Okay. Some necklace thing. I don't know if the top thing is important. Red. I'll just say red. And then I really just feel like this is something. Blue. Red. White. Green. Blue. Red. Oh, thank you. Okay. Snowshoes owned and used by Trapper Dan. They got the Trapper from DVD, girl. Oh. And I miss when it was the new. Come on, miss. What about Dirty Dan? Dirty Dan was Trapper Dan at night.
Dan's needle.
Mama's not here.
Young and old alike have stayed at Icicle Creek Lodge throughout its 100-year history. Looks like some of the pictures are missing.
Oh no. They're gonna have me recall history or some shit. Now we had noteless games. Uh-uh. But there was another one that was missing, right? Oh no. At night. Can I do this now? Shoot! I almost had it. Damn that. Okay, now it doesn't want me to do this right now. Or I have to find out what animal it wants you to do it on. Now we have to solve mysteries uphill through 20 feet of snow. I mean, I feel like that's about to be nasty in this game. Oh. I didn't mean to come here. I didn't know this was the kitchen. I didn't know this was the kitchen. I want to cry. Okay, one quesadilla, hamburger, cheese, lettuce, pickle, tomato, onion, mustard, ketchup. I'm stressed. Leaving out the whole food, y'all. Wait. Okay, I'm just gonna go through and make quesadillas. I'm not doing this right now. I'm just gonna throw it away. Oh, quesadilla. No quesadilla. Quesadilla. No quesadilla. So I need two more. Now that look burnt AF. I think I did burn one of them. Oh, see, they love a good cooking minigame for some reason. Okay, that needs literally everything. Cheese, lettuce, pickle, tomato, onion, mustard, ketchup. That's literally everything. Okay. Shit. The amount of food I'm wasting. Okay. Cheese. lettuce, pickles, tomato, onion. Oh, shoot. Wait. I have to make it all over again. I forgot the condiments. This is why I can't be in food, y'all. No, oh no, it's fine. It's okay. Oh, they got paprika, girl. Okay. Okay, that should be it. No, it's not. Okay, we'll do. Okay, now I get it. Lettuce, pickle, tomato, and then mustard. Because it didn't have onion. Okay.
Order up.
This is miserable. I don't know why I have to do this. Okay, so everything but 2 lettuce and pickles. Okay. But I gotta train my memory somehow. Okay.
Order up.
Oh, she just want a quesadilla, girl.
Order up.
Oh, she just want a quesadilla too.
Order up.
Okay, well that makes my life easy. Not McNancy's, please. Okay, 1 of everything but 2 of cheese and pickles. Oh, I need burgers. I don't know. Maybe they might get more complex later. Like maybe they want me to put paprika on, I don't know, the quesadilla or something. That's all I can really think of. So what I say? 2 cheese, 2 pickles. So 2 cheese, 2 pickles, and then 1 of everything else.
Order up.
I don't think I've ever heard of people putting paprika on either burgers or quesadillas. Okay, 2 cheese, 2 pickles, 2 onions. 1, 2, 1, 2. But I don't, that's not onion. 1, 2. Bam. Bam. Like, what was the point? Because it's not even like you do it for money either. I don't like that I can look this way. Yeah. Because isn't it like paprika doesn't really have much like flavor to it at all either? It's just kind of like heat. Outdoor condition warning, caution. Oh, hell no. Where am I going? Where are we going, girl? Nancy. Nancy girl. Oh, hell no. I don't know where I am.
I better not follow this trail until I know for sure where it goes.
And you look at the map, girl. Oh, to skating pond. Why I feel like she gonna die. She taking her sweet ass time.
Guess I better get this pond shoveled off.
Okay. It's not the flavor people think. Um, okay. That makes sense. Wait. Hello? Oh, wait, they said there's no. I put it back by accident. They said there's never cracked ice on the bottom. Oh, people do it for the texture? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Because I feel like I'm also used to hearing about them, like, using it for, like, the color as well. Okay. I just know I've never used paprika for, like, anything. They got me playing Minesweeper, basically. Um, Yeah, because I'm used to always hearing about people using smoked paprika mainly for the smoke flavor. I don't think I'm very much a like person that likes smoke flavor because when it comes to like the barbecue sauces that have like the smoked hickory, I never like that like smoke flavor at all. Well, obviously these. It would have to be this. has to be this right here. Because if it was right here, it'd be 2 right here. Okay. Yeah, I just never liked it. No, that makes sense. I got scared. Okay. Um. Okay.
That ought to do it. Wait a second. Those look like wolf tracks. Maybe I should find out where they go.
Nancy, I don't think you're supposed to be out here like this, girl.
That must be Trapper Dan's needle. What's this doing here? Strange. It's halfway in and halfway out. This
Right.
thing must open up somehow.
Because she can only be outside for a certain amount of time. That's what the timer thing on top of the screen is. Chicken. Does that say Chicken Ridge? Oh, hell no. Nancy, are you sure you want to go this way? Hold on, let me save. Oh, this new save screen is taking me out.
Sounded like an explosion. What's that noise?
Girl, we gotta go. We gotta go, girl. Run.
Oh no!
Oh, that's supposed to happen.
Buried in snow. I've got to dig myself out before I run out of air. I'll never make it. I can barely breathe. Someone's up there. Help! I'm down here, right under you. Can you hear me? Help! I can't breathe. It heard me. Oh, goodness.
Please.
Easy. It's okay. I'm not real happy about the situation either.
Okay, but the wolf saving my life.
After that hole it dug, I can breathe again. Now if I can just pull myself out.
Oh no. The slow turn, girl. This leisure walk, girl, like, go. Also, I don't know how to get to the bunkhouse. Please.
This must have been made by the explosion I heard.
Oh my god.
A fossil. Cool.
Okay.
Wonder what kind of rocks those are.
You want to figure it out, girl? Am I going back? I'm in peril. Right. I feel like I turned myself around. Where am I going? Will this take me to the bunkhouse, girl? Or am I gonna die? Oh. Wait.
I better not follow this trail until I know for sure where it goes.
Nancy, we gotta go to the bunkhouse, girl. I clicked out again. Girl, I wanna scream. Right. She's like, ooh, a fossil. Like, okay, girl. Oh.
Halt! Who goes there?
Nancy Drew?
Nancy Drew shall not pass unless and until she proves herself worthy.
And how does she do that?
By hitting the Snow Princess 10 times. Snowballs only, no ice balls.
What are ice balls?
Snowballs made of ice. If you get hit with one, it can knock you out. So don't throw any or I'll tell my dad.
You must be Ollie's daughter, Freddie.
I am the Snow Princess. Prepare to defend yourself.
I let her get her one little hit in.
Snow Princess, you may pass.
I literally just let her get that one little hit in. I'd be now she solved her ADHD. I mean, honestly, she be changing the damn concept of everything so fast. Oh.
The face from a clock, it's all melted. Part of the timing device that was used to trigger the bomb that blew up the bunkhouse, maybe?
What kind of bomb they using a damn analog clock face? You don't want to pick it up, girl. Not multiple forced mini avalanches, please. Me and the SpongeBob episode. I'm trying to get used to this new UI.
That's finished. Can't check that off yet.
I need to meet that one man. Oh my god.
Been there, done that. Can't check that off yet.
Okay, follow the wolf
Check.
tracks.
Oops, haven't done that.
Be on the lookout for the bone missing. Keep an eye out for 2 pictures. Shovel off.
That's finished.
Contact the victims.
Oops, haven't done that.
Oh, I have to find more phone numbers. Oh, I bet. There was somebody I was watching. Was it Dusa? There was somebody that was talking about like wanting to play the not the Nancy Drew, the Sherlock games, like the recent ones. And I was like, I haven't really seen much of them, but they seem interesting.
Ah, warm again.
Yeah, heat up, girl. Now where is that man? Oh, probably not here. Oh, yeah. It sound like Nancy Drew. Oh, this is outside. Is he in here? Oh. Now is that some cake going on? Damn, girl. He can pack that later. Oh god, this man.
Nancy, I am glad to see you.
I mean, I think you kind of develop an ass if you're a skater. I'm glad to see you.
Are you alright? You seem upset.
You must listen. I was outside skiing very fast, as usual, and suddenly, boom! Snow, dirt, rocks, everything went flying into the air right in front of me. There is a mad bomber on the loose.
Right.
Did you see anyone?
I saw no one, not before, not after. My competitors bombed the bunkhouse thinking I would be so frightened that I would abandon my training and leave. Only I wasn't frightened. So now they are trying to bomb me.
Oh.
Do you think they're responsible for all the accidents that have been happening around here as well?
My
Please.
competitors and the governments behind them, they are as desperate as they are ruthless. They're capable of anything. They can operate anywhere in the world, under all conditions. It would not surprise me if someone right here in the lodge is right now under their employ. But to them, I say, "Pah!" They do not scare me. I am the best cross-country skier in the world. I will neutralize their petty threats with my excellent strength, skill, and speed. I am sorry. Enough about my problems. Did you want something?
He was just unloading all that on me. I was like, oh. That's kind of important to take note of if you're an artist or gay. You know, a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
Have you ever seen the wolf while you were out training?
No, for which I'm very grateful. In my country, in Fredonia, it is said that the gaze of the wolf will make you go blind.
Really?
Really?
They are creatures of infinite evil.
Not infinite
That's all I'm
evil.
going to say on the matter.
Damn. Right. Okay.
I hear that a major cross-country skiing
But why-
competition may be held in this area in a couple of years.
This is very true. It will rival the Olympics.
I don't think you could really do that, Miss Girl. I don't even know what to say. Not why I'm eyeing it. When we're talking about the artist or gay. Oh, you know what? We were both we were both wrong. And not the creature of infinite evil. You know what, girl? You know what? It's been fun. Thanks. Oh,
Could that be the real reason you came here to train?
As long as I have to train, why not train in the place where I must eventually put that training to use? As we say in Fredonia, I am simply milking 2 goats with 1 bucket. Besides, I told you about the bomb. My competitors will stop at nothing to defeat me. I am forced to seek out and exploit every possible advantage open to me. I take no pride in some of the things I've done to bring victory to my country, but
oh.
I have no choice.
Oh, this man is scary.
Chantal would like to use your name and picture on her website when she gets it up and running. Would that be okay?
I am sorry, but no.
Oh, well, so much for that. You're busy, so I'll let you go.
Kavichinaya.
Oh my gosh, cool running. I loved cool running. Oh no, I'm scared. You know, we haven't saved in a minute.
This is so invigorating.
Wait, can I not look at that box?
Need something?
This man is so scary. Please.
I'm just trying to get the lay of the land, or the lay of the lodge in this case.
Well, this is my workshop. I'm building something that's gonna solve all our problems. A wolf trap. One that'll finish off that thing out there once and for all.
Oh my
You think the
god.
wolf is causing the accidents?
Not a doubt in my mind. Everything was A-OK till it showed up and started howling. It's bad luck, and something's protecting it. Something unnatural.
Now why are we out here trying to kill it though? Hello?
Does Ms. Mawique know you're doing this?
She
Moikwe?
doesn't want that thing around her guests, and you heard her. I'm supposed to do whatever I think is necessary to get rid of it.
I'm glad she said it, because I was not going to know how to say that last name. I think so. They've been pretty good about like pronouncing the names that were given. I get well, other than when she was in France. But that was a whole situation where she was saying people's names to other people and she was getting them right, but then she would go up to the people and try to say their name and then she would flop it. And I never really understood why she did that in that game. Because I also don't think they said her last name yet. So that was the first time we heard it.
You want to destroy it just because it howls at weird times?
Let me tell you something. Yesterday I went looking for it. I tracked it and finally found it, sitting across the creek, not 20 yards.
The what?
Just staring at me. So I raised my rifle, drew a bead, and fired. Easiest shot I've ever taken in my life. And I missed. So I fired again, and I missed, and then I missed again, and again. And all the while it just sat there staring until finally it just stood up, walked toward the brush just as calm as could be, and disappeared.
Hey, you know what? Good for her.
Just don't act like that, and I just don't miss like that. There's something real weird about that wolf, and I ain't gonna rest till I get rid of it. So maybe we should just find something else to jaw about.
To
You
jaw
met Laura
about.
yet?
Freddie? Oh, yeah. She's got a pretty mean arm on her.
She sure does. Of course, that little snow fort she built is pretty much her whole life. Just sits out there waiting for somebody to go by so she can pick a snowball fight with them. I keep asking her how she manages to stay warm all day, but she won't tell me. Says she's got a secret weapon. Yeah, she's something.
Girl. Not Nancy Drawn. No. Anytime people mess up her name, it's usually just her first name. And they just usually just call her other names because they don't care about her. Which that's still annoying. Like that busted bitch on that train game was like Natalie or like I don't even know what else she said. That fucking Junker Queen bitch said Nanook. And I was like, Nanook? Not Nancy Drawn, please.
How long have you worked for Chantal?
About a year and a half. I was her first hire. Best hire, too.
Oh.
I could run this place single-handed if I had to, just like I'm doing now.
Okay, so then be the cook. Make me not do it.
Have you ever been in the guest lodge business before?
I tried my hand at it once. Long story short, didn't work out. But I've learned a
Oh.
whole lot since then. I could make it work now. Just need to find the right property, get my hands on enough cash to make a down payment, that's all.
Okay, they need to stop. Anytime we see a parent not in the picture, they always have people wanting to ask about it, and I never feel comfortable. I would love to know, but like, I'm not comfortable with asking. Because they did that in the last game because it was about a father and a daughter, and they just randomly gave us an option to be like, where's your mother? I never heard you talk about your mother. Where is she? And I was like, you can't just be asking people that. Just like this situation, like, why y'all want me to ask that? Please. I mean, there's probably a reason for sure, but it's just like I honestly like as much as I want to know like everything about a story, I just don't feel comfortable asking these people like, oh, why is one of your parental figures not in your picture? Like, girl, that is wild to me to just ask random people you don't know. Like, I was not gonna ask Miss Girl that yesterday, or I keep saying yesterday, my last stream. And then this one, I'm like, I don't want to ask this man.
How do you explain what happened to Carl Jenkins, the former guest who slipped on the stairs and broke his leg?
Can't explain it. One minute those stairs were clear and dry, next minute they're slick with ice and he's lying at the bottom of them.
Could a broken pipe or something have been to blame?
This place hasn't had so much as a leaky faucet since I came aboard. I keep everything screwed down tight and running right. You ask me, somebody iced those stairs down on purpose. 'Cause it wasn't nothing I did, no sir. No sir.
Have you ever seen Trapper Dan's needle?
Course.
What can you tell me about it?
All I can tell you is it was built by the same stir-crazy old guy who built this place. Maybe something in that display up in the lobby will tell you what you want to know.
Did you know there was an avalanche at Chicken Ridge?
Sure didn't. Not surprised, though. You call the Avalanche Patrol?
I thought I'd tell you about it first.
You better give those employee instructions I left in your room another look. Reporting avalanches is part of your job.
I'll get out of your hair now.
If you need anything, just holler.
Girl, fuck my drag for wanting to meet everybody before I called about an ambulance. Ambulance. I want to say ambulance for some reason. I guess. But usually, like, in stories like that, it's like they're gone for like a long time. Yeah. Because it's like, usually, because like I would understand, like, oh, if it was like a recent thing. But like, I do hate when it's like, oh, yeah, but like they're most likely have been out of the picture for years. Wait. 403-555-2006. Yeah.
What's your location?
I'm calling from the Icicle Creek Lodge, but I wanted to report an avalanche at Chicken Ridge.
Anyone injured or trapped?
Not anymore.
We'll check it out. Thanks for the heads up. Hey, wait a minute. You know Ollie Randall?
The handyman here at the lodge?
He's also on the patrol. Do me a favor and tell him that the explosives training in Calgary has been postponed till next month.
Explosives training?
Sometimes the patrol has to use explosives to bring down unstable snow. Yearly training sessions are mandatory. Ollie'll know what I'm talking about.
I'll tell him.
Appreciate it.
One more thing. Have any of you guys been setting off explosives anywhere near the Icicle Creek Lodge recently?
Nope, sure haven't.
Well, thanks. Bye.
Okay. The Agatha Christie games. The way I don't know that much about those games either, though. I probably should give them a try, or just like look into them. Because I mean, honestly, for the longest time, like I don't really know, because I didn't know about games like Nancy Drew until probably like about 8 years ago, 7 or 8 years ago. And then when we were playing it in the Discord, and I was like, oh my gosh, I'm hooked. What was I doing? I need to tell that man. So when I'm like learning about the other ones, I'm like, oh, there's like more games that are like this. Which like makes sense, but I just feel like I never hear about them.
What you need?
The Avalanche Patrol asked me to tell you that the explosives training session in Calgary has been postponed till next month.
Well, hallelujah. I didn't really want to go anywhere until I finished off that wolf. Now I won't have to.
Him being like, finish off that wolf is pissing me off. Right. Like I hate when they go through like the assumptions. I think it's like also that fact too. Like, why are you trying to write a narrative as you confront these people? And like, why can't you just like simply just ask them if you feel like you have to just ask them? Like, it always has to have some kind of input in it too. Right. I feel like I was faked out of lesbian relationships like twice so far. Maybe three times. I feel like three times. But I can't remember the third.
So, you're on the avalanche patrol, huh?
Yep, dang. I just remembered. Patrol wants me to keep an eye on Skookum Ridge for the next couple of weeks.
Who rich?
There's the key to the snowmobile. Take it out to Skookum Ridge and see if there's been an avalanche.
You want me to check it out?
Seat seated so you don't have to worry about the cold. Make sure you call the patrol and give them a report when you're done.
Right.
Handle that, can't you?
Yeah. What he said to me? That's the key. Girl, oh my god, my scroll wheel is like fucked. That's the key to the snowmobile. Take it. See if there's been an avalanche.
You bet.
Good. Two more things. That Bill Kessler guy's getting bored being the only one around here doing any ice fishing. He wants competition. So if he says anything to you, just remember that Chantal wants you to keep the guests we got happy.
Oh no.
Some cold snap's on its way. You think it's cold now? Just wait. Gotta be real careful anytime you're outside. So, we done here?
Oh my gosh, yes, I'm done.
I'd better get back upstairs.
If you need anything, just holler.
We are. Yeah, it's always either like the wife or like mother died or the man did something. That's like always how it is. Because that's how it has been every time there's been somebody without a parent. I mean, shoot, that's even with Nancy. Nancy's mother died.
Hey, excellent job on the snow shoveling, eh? We had ourselves one fine time out there because of you, especially Lou here.
I beat him 5 times.
By the
5
slimmest of
times.
margins. Which is why now he's too chicken to go mano a mano with me out there in the ice fishing shack.
Snowshoeing's my thing, dude. Besides, it's animal cruelty.
Gimme a break. You ever been ice fishing?
No.
No.
Well, you're about to. Here's the deal. I need some competition, so I want you to go out there and try to catch a bigger fish than I caught yesterday, which means you gotta catch a 2-foot northern pike. Now, it's a bit of a hike out to the lake, but the shack is solar heated, so it's nice and warm inside. So what do you say, kiddo? You game?
Anything to make you guests happy.
Atta girl.
Oh no.
Are you by any chance related to Rolf Kessler, the guy who used to build carousels around the turn of the last century?
No idea.
Well, I better get back to work.
Drop by any time.
I didn't even clock that. Granted, I didn't even remember that man's name. Is it gonna be like I never actually talked to this man?
What's up?
So you go to school in California?
Yep. University of California at Brea.
California at Berea.
What kind of degree are you working on?
Master of Fine Arts.
Cool. So what's your favorite medium?
What is this, like the Spanish Inquisition?
Hey, give her a break. She's just trying to make pleasant conversation.
Oh, right. My favorite medium? Dirt.
You paint with dirt?
I create works of art by manipulating naturally occurring geophysical substances like dirt. Sometimes I just use my hands, but most of the time heavy machinery is involved.
Oh, brother.
Nobody understands my art. But that's cool. To be great is to be misunderstood. FYI, Ralph Waldo Emerson said that.
No, literally, cause like, what? Like, why did I? Why even say that?
Is this your first time at the lodge?
Yep. My car broke down on my way to Lake Louise last summer. Pulled in here to wait for the tow truck and figured it'd be a cool place to visit during the winter, so here I am.
So, you like to snowshoe?
I like doing stuff outside. Snowshoeing's about all I can afford.
Snowshoeing's a sport, girl. Ain't it just going outside in the snow with them shoes?
Is it a hard sport to learn?
You don't learn how to snowshoe. If you need to get through snow that's too deep to walk through, you slap on some snowshoes.
Okay,
And just do it.
right. Like, why is she acting like it's a sport? Hello.
What do you think about all the weird things that have been happening around here?
I think they're kind of cool. Accidents make life colorful, you know?
Like, we just trying to be
You wouldn't be
nice.
saying that if you were the one who'd slipped on those ice-covered stairs, or eaten that bad potato salad, or had those 4 flat tires.
Hey, I had that broken window.
Broken window?
I went snowshoeing on like the 3rd day I was here, and when I got back, the window in my room was broken. Glass was all over the place.
Was anything missing from your room?
Nah, it wasn't a burglary. It was like the window just decided to break. I mean, there was no rock on the floor, no bullet, no nothing.
It was the wolf. Tried to jump up into your room, but didn't quite make it.
That's bogus, dude. My room's on the 2nd floor, and besides, wolves don't do stuff like that.
Hey, that wolf does a lot of stuff wolves aren't supposed to do. That's why it needs to be hunted down.
Oh my
It's just doing
god.
its thing, man. Get off its case. Anyway, my window broke and nobody knows why. Pretty awesome, huh?
Do you ever see anyone else when you're out there snowshoeing?
I see that Yanni guy sometimes. I'll be plodding along and he'll go zooming by. Those skis of his are like rockets, man. He's all like zippy zoom.
I just hate how everybody's ready to kill this damn wolf. And I'm like, oh my gosh, leave that
Do
poor
you
wolf
ever hear
alone.
explosions?
Yeah, and they freak me out. It doesn't take a very big sound to trigger an avalanche. And when you're out there by yourself, nothing will ruin your day faster than a couple of tons of snow roaring your way at 100 miles an hour.
Tell me about it.
Tell me about it. Nancy was like, girl, been there.
Nice talking to you.
Happy trails.
Right. Like that wolf said, I'm done.
Oops, haven't done that. Been there, done that. Oops, haven't done that.
I have to catch a 2-foot northern pike.
Oops.
Oh, I
haven't
forgot to
done
call.
that.
Fuck, I forgot to call the sheriff. I know I forgot to call somebody. Where am I going? Oh, you know that. You know they will. You know they. You know they will. Oh, I hit the wrong number. Oh, I didn't even go to the computer. There are already so many phone numbers in this game. Not Nancy Stardew Valley, please.
Sheriff's office, this is Mohican.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew at the Icicle Creek Lodge. We met the other night when you were investigating the bunkhouse explosion.
Oh, yeah, that bright kid from the States. What do you need?
Well, I found a melted clock face close to where the bunkhouse used to be, and I wondered if it could have been what triggered the explosion. You know, the timer.
I found that clock face, too. Left it there because any fingerprints on it would have melted away along with everything else. And besides, Ollie Randall said all the room clocks at the lodge looked like that. Could have been one that was in the bunkhouse to begin with.
Oh, right.
You shouldn't go poking around on your own like that. There could still be explosives lying around. Although I hear it takes a pretty big bang to set off C4.
C4?
Plastic explosive? That's what blew up the bunkhouse. Lab result came in less than an hour ago.
Is C4 hard to get?
Not if you're in the military or do any kind of demolition. In Eastern Europe, it's called Semtex. It's not that
Oh,
hard to handle either. For somebody who's had training in explosives, it's a piece of cake.
Did you learn anything else from the lab tests you did after the bunkhouse explosion?
Nope. Unfortunately, that bunkhouse wasn't particularly well made, so when it exploded, pretty much everything got melted into a blob or blown to smithereens or burned to a crisp.
Do you need some kind of permit to hunt wolves around here?
No, ma'am.
You mean Ollie Randall can go after that white wolf that's been hanging around outside the lodge and just shoot it?
Yes, ma'am.
uh-uh.
Open season on wolves out here. You can kill as many of them as you want.
Oh my
Somehow that doesn't
God.
seem right.
Well, the animals wolves go after don't have a problem with it. I can guarantee you that.
What?
One of the guests at the hotel, Yanni Volkstaya, he says someone threw a bomb at him while he was out skiing.
Well, did he see who it was?
He didn't see anything except the explosion, which apparently went off right next to him.
Was he hurt?
No,
Why are you telling me this instead of him?
because he's a cross-country skiing champion and he's convinced it was one of his competitors. Apparently the governments of the people he's beaten are as ruthless as they are sore losers.
So what do you want me to do?
I just thought you should know that his life may be in danger.
Well, if this Yanni guy wasn't concerned enough to call us, I don't see what good we can do. Life's too short, we're too understaffed, and it's just too darn cold to go.
Blah, blah, blah. Nonsense, ACAB.
I'll let you get back to work.
Have a good day.
Girl. The police are always so miserable. They never want to do anything. Girl, true to life. I almost went to go cook again. Scary. Okay, what do y'all want me to do now? I need to go to Miss Diva. Do I have to play snowball fight with that girl every time I pass her?
Way too cold to go out there now.
'Cause it's 5 p.m.? Oh no. Is this not my room? This is my room. Huh? What kind of system? I have to use the little second hand to set my alarm. What? Girl. I gotta get everybody else's shit, girl. I'll try to call the hospital at some point. Damn, that bitch tore that bit up.
If I unlock the door and someone's inside, yikes.
Oh, that's actually not disturb. Me getting ready to just yank that shit.
Check. Been there, done that.
You have reached Pinevale Hospital. All our doctors and nurses are busy right now. Please try again later. Thank you.
Um, okay, it's like a spotted one with like a long kind of snout. I don't know. Am I supposed to know birds? Damn. Hmm. Employees should remember that heat and moisture sometimes cause the door to the sauna to stick and should periodically check to make sure that no guests are stuck inside. Hello? Right. Oh, hey, Bailey. I know it is a mess. Just know you ain't saying nothing bad. But I do have Final Destination as a block term because I can't stand that franchise and the concept of it. So I put it on block terms. But you are not in trouble. Hey, they leave. How are you? I saw that. I said, ooh. Uh-oh. Extreme danger. Well, I can't go outside. That slow turn scared me because I thought I did go outside. Wait, so what am I about to do now? I can't go outside. Everything I gotta do is outside. Girl, just set the alarm. If I set the alarm, okay, why is it doing that? If I set the alarm, would it be like, would it fast forward today? This is not my room. How are you, Laylee? This is my room. Are we good now? I need to turn around. It's still danger, girl. It's still danger. I'm gonna put it at 12. I keep passing my room.
Chantal's on the phone, Nancy.
Oh. I guess I have to
Bobby
anyway.
tells me he's been having to cook some of the meals because it got to be mealtime and you were nowhere around. Please, Nancy, go to the kitchen, do a fabulous job cooking the next meal, and cook the rest of the meals from here on out, okay?
And when I lay everybody out with them.
Order up.
Was it 3? Yeah. They really have me doing this. So
Order.
I'm required to do this. Are they gonna fire me if I miss a lunch thing? Like, girl. Okay. Burger. Shut the hell up, Amore. Yeah, I need 3 or 4. Okay, 1 cheese, 2 pickle, 1 tomato, 1 onion, 1 mustard. 1 cheese, 2 pickle. I say 1 tomato, 1 onion, 1 mustard. 1 tomato, 1 onion, 1 mustard.
Order up.
One more. Okay, everything but mustard and 2 pickles and 2 cheese. So 2 cheese, 2 pickles, lettuce, tomato, onion, ketchup.
Order up.
You forgot the pickles. Uh-huh. Okay, everything except onion, 2 cheese, 2 pickles. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1.
Order up.
So no lettuce, no tomato, then 2 of everything else. What you messaging me, Memoria? Not forget pickle. Okay, yeah. So I have to serve meals. Girl, fuck me. Yeah, I have to serve. Serve. You know how to drive, girl. Oh, hell no. Here's, here's us driving a snowmobile, y'all. Oh. Okay, the hitboxes are weird. That's a servmobile.
The sign's not buried, so I guess there hasn't been an avalanche.
That was it? That's all I had to do.
That's finished.
Oh. Oh! Oh my gosh.
I better not follow this trail until I know for sure where it goes.
And where does it go, Nancy? If I minimize this goddamn game one more time.
until you have proven yourself in battle. You win, so you may pass.
Right, they leave.
If
Girl.
I don't get warm soon, I may not make it.
Nancy, you'll be fine. You'll be okay, girl. Just get inside.
Oh my gosh. It looks like someone came in here and just wrecked everything, including the fishing gear. So much for catching a 2-foot northern pike. Left behind by whoever trashed this place, maybe? 202-555-7237. That's a U.S. phone number. I can't fish. The tackle's ruined. It is really, really cold out here.
Oh, she's about to die.
Ah, warm again. Somebody left me a note.
Nancy, I really like playing snowball fights with you, but I'm afraid you won't want to play with me anymore. If you play with me and win, I'll give you my top secret way I can stay out in the cold for so long. Oh, we get to do this early? Oh, I almost went right back inside. Oh no.
Halt! The battle for the kingdom of the Snow Princess begins!
Oh, how'd I miss? I literally clicked her.
You win! Incoming! Whenever you're really cold, just squeeze the toasty pack and you'll get a burst of heat. It only works when you're already cold, and you can only use one toasty pack at a time.
Thanks, girl. Alright. No, it's a heat pack, girl. A little damn heat pack is gonna save me from hypothermia. Can you
Warm
believe?
again.
Girl. Okay, let me call this damn bird number. I really want some chips, girl.
You have reached Run and Grow Free, a non-profit organization dedicated to making sure that the wild animals of North America remain wild. No one can take your call at the moment because all of our volunteer staff is busy blocking access to California's wilderness areas in order to protect their cougar, bear, and condor populations. But if you leave your name and number after the beep, someone will eventually get back to you. Especially if you want to make a donation.
Girl. Who was I gonna call? Oh, the hospital. If they don't pick up, girl, I guess I'm not calling these bitches ever again. Hello? Did I not type that number right? Oh, there we go.
You have reached Pinevale Hospital. All our doctors and nurses
Okay.
now. Please try again later.
Then take this shit off my damn to-do list. Ho. God fucking damn. It won't even let me. They don't even fucking pick up. Girl. What the hell we gonna do now? The fuck snoring at 2 p.m.? Who is snoring at 2
You
p.m.?
check out Skookum Ridge.
Yep, no avalanche. There's your snowmobile key.
You make a report to the Avalanche Patrol.
Not yet.
That's okay. I'll call them. What else do you want?
Okay, because I was like, why do I have to call the avalanche control to tell them there's no avalanche?
Someone went into the ice fishing shack and ruined all of Bill Kessler's equipment.
Probably some animal-loving eco-fanatic who figured it was time to save the fish.
You don't by any chance have a hook and line I could borrow, do you?
Say no more. There's my tackle box. It's all yours. Kessler tried to rope me into competing with him, but I can't very well do that when you've got my hook and line now, can I?
No, I don't suppose you can.
What else do you want?
I'll let you get back to work.
Good.
Who the fuck is snoring at 2 p.m. though? Is Bill asleep? Oh, they're not here. Nah, it was a ghost. Not the hunting shot from this. Leave.
Strange, it's empty.
They're gonna have me doing some BS, I just know it.
Been there, done that. Check. That's finished. Been there, done that. That's finished.
Well, I guess we going fishing, y'all.
dare you trespass here? You shall pay for your insolence. You win! Incoming!
Does she just keep giving me these? Oh, can I just spam her? Can I just spam destroying her and get these damn health packs? Health packs. These damn heat packs.
It is really, really cold out here.
You'll live, girl. Calm down. Wait.
I snagged a sturgeon. There goes my line. Wrong again.
How does this work?
Not what I need.
Move your big ass head.
Close, but no cigar.
Hello? Oh my god.
That's no fish. That's a mine. Not what I need.
Do I need to hold it?
A sturgeon chewed right through my line.
Ah! I'm gonna fucking electrify this fucking water, y'all.
That won't do.
I didn't want that. Why can't I just electrocute this fucking river bitch?
A mine? That can't be good.
Like, how am I supposed to control this? Because sometimes she be reeling it in real quick. And sometimes she be taking her sweet ass damn time.
Doesn't quite measure up.
I'm going to fucking electrify this fucking lake.
Doesn't quite measure up. Close, but no cigar.
I just want to blow Nancy up.
Rats, too small. Rats, too small. So close. Darn. Not what I need. My line just bit the dust. My line just bit the dust. Doesn't quite measure up. Rats, too small. Close, but no cigar. Close, but no cigar. Close, but no cigar. Still need to do that. Oops, haven't done that. My line just bit the dust. There we go, a 2-foot northern pike.
Oh
No
my
more fishing for
gosh.
me.
Thank God. I can't do this shit. Let's just fucking save. Oh!
Oh my gosh, whoever threw that ice ball at me must have set off an explosion that shattered the ice. And my jacket's gone. No wonder I'm so cold. A coat. I need to make it to shore by jumping from Icicle to Icicle and put on that coat before I freeze to death.
Oh, shit. Hello? He's gonna die.
All I want to do is lie down.
What am I supposed to do? It literally locked me on this fucking... And they took out second chances in this game. So you can't like easily just be like, oh, let me second chances to reset it. You have to wait for this shit to end now. Why they removed that, girl, I don't know. Girl, let me eat these fucking Fig Newtons or something, girl. Over this shit. I literally can't do anything, so I have to wait for the timer to go. It's either that or I load my save, and I'm like, I don't feel like loading my save. I think I just saved. Like, why can't we have a second chance thing anymore? Were they like, oh, people were abusing second chance early, so now we have to suffer through everything just to get it? Like,
All I want to do is lie down.
lie down then home.
All I want to do is lie down.
Oh.
I'm getting sleepy.
Why is it consistent and sometimes it isn't? I would really like to know.
I don't know whose this is or why that wolf left it here, but at least now I won't freeze to death. Ah, much better. I was really cold. There's a note in one of the pockets.
6512? Is that for the snowshoes?
Since I can't go back the way I came, maybe these tracks will lead me to shelter. Avalanche Ridge. Ugh, not exactly reassuring.
Not this.
The snow's so deep, I'm sinking up to my knees. If I want to follow those tracks, I'm gonna need some snowshoes. Ski tracks, probably Yanni's. I bet if I follow them, I'll wind up back at the lodge.
Am I gonna die?
I can't stop shivering. I need to get in and out of the cold, like, soon. Ah, much better. I was really cold.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm about to fight her for some fucking packs over and over, girl, if I can help it. And 6512. Oh, we're on the extreme danger section. Oh, and I supposed to cook? What time is it? Is it 5 to 7 or is it 6 to 7? 6 to 7.
Nancy, hi! What the heck happened out there?
Actually, I'm not quite sure.
I walked out to Icicle Lake to see how you were doing in the fishing shack, only there wasn't any fishing shack. There wasn't even a lake. The ice was all busted up like somebody dropped a bomb on it.
All I know is, after I caught that 2-foot northern pike, I walked outside and someone knocked me unconscious with an ice ball. The next thing I knew, there was an explosion and I was on an ice floe in the middle of the lake with no coat and no fish.
Somebody decked you with an ice ball, then blew up the lake? Holy moly!
Probably you. Couldn't stand the thought of losing to a girl.
Har har. The good news is you're okay. The bad news? No more ice fishing.
Okay, girl.
Well, I'll let you get back to beating Lou.
See you later.
So what would that code be then if it's not for
I'm
that
staying out
lot?
of there until I have to fix a meal. Not time for kitchen duty yet.
What do you, it's Nancy Drew. It is 6 o'clock. They got me making salmon and salad. Two salmon? You greedy bitch. Oh shit, I grabbed. One, 0. Greedy as hell. Oh my god. I can't do this no more. I just fucking stare at it, bro. So that's like 1 cucumber, 3 croutons, and no anchovies. 1 cucumber. Wait. One cucumber, 3 croutons, no anchovies, and then 2 of everything else. This greedy bitch. Oh my god. This fat ass damn salad. Did I do that right?
Something don't look right. Do this one again.
What you mean, ho? 2 egg. Um, 2 egg. 1, 2. 2 yellow peppers. 2 tomatoes, 2 spinach. 2 carrots, 1 cucumber. Oh, I don't think did I not do the carrots?
Order up.
Okay. So one of everything but anchovies, and then I'll just do it like that. One of everything, and then I'll double check. One of everything but anchovies. One, 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 one. I need 2 more croutons and 1 more yellow pepper.
Order up.
Okay, 1 of everything. Let's just start there. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. So I think because I skipped breakfast, I believe it's like the paprikas for the omelets. So I need 2 yellow pepper, 1 spinach, 1 carrot, 2 cucumbers, 2 yellow pepper, 2 cucumber. Then what? 1 spinach and 1 carrot.
Order up.
1 egg, pepper, and tomato. Two spinach, 1 carrot. Two cucumbers.
Order up.
1 egg, 2 yellow pepper, 1 1 anchovy, 1 carrot. Maybe it's because I like savory salads, but I do not like cucumbers in
Order
my
up.
salad. 1 8, 1 2 1 3. I don't know why I don't do this. 1 2 1 3 1 2 2 1 1 2 1 3 1 2 1 3 1 2 2 1. Okay. They're not gonna let me outside, right?
Go outside in sub-zero temperatures? I don't think so.
Okay, well, I guess I have to get up at... When is my breakfast thing? When is breakfast time? I don't even know. I'm assuming they cut the fish like this way. And I'm like, in what universe do they cut fish like along? I don't know. It make no type of sense. Okay. When is breakfast? 7 a.m. So let me get up at 7 a.m. And then we're about to just farm heat packs from this girl for a little bit. If she's up and if I'm able to even go outside at 7 a.m. Actually, I don't think they'll let me go outside at 7 a.m. Like, why can't I make it tell me if it's going AM or PM when I'm setting this? Shit. It's all totally unfair, and I'm sick of putting up with things that aren't fair. It's his fault, her fault, their fault that I don't have what's rightfully mine. They are thieves. And it's an insult to have what they stole from us waved around in my face. I could throttle him, both of them, for what they did. Justice shall be served one day. One day I will have justice. Okay, girl. Oh, time to go do breakfast, y'all, even though I just did dinner. Oh my god. 3 French toasts, 2 Canadian bacon. My lord. 3 French toasts, one, two, three, two. No, I've had to cook so many meals. I have to really take my time because this you can't click as fast as you want to. Because I had to cook dinner yesterday. Then now they got me cooking breakfast today. Okay, 1-1. I believe it's 2-3-1, 2-2-3-2. Right. Because apparently, if I don't do this, I feel like they might fire me, or maybe it's not that serious and they just wanted to make it seem like it. But it's annoying either way. Right. Shit. Is that right? 3-1-1, 2-3-2, and then now Canadian bacon is 2-3-2. Damn, Canadian bacon, take a minute. Okay. 2-3-2. It was just taking a while. Because everything else was cooking faster. Even the burger was cooking faster than this Canadian bacon, girl. Oh, really? I'm screaming. Okay, 2, none, 2. And I still have to cook omelets, y'all. One omelet is 2 bacon, 1 spinach, 2 green peppers. I already forgot. 2, 1, 3, 2 bacon, 1 spinach, 2 peppers. Where'd that go? Oh, duh, never mind. I was like, wait. 2 bacon, 1 spinach, 2 peppers, and then I gotta grab it.
Order up.
Yeah, because I thought they were gonna have me use the paprika for the omelet. But like they haven't even done that either.
Order up.
Definitely. Right. Oh, that doesn't even have an omelet
Order up.
either. That has an omelet. That has an omelet. That has an omelet. Okay, these last two do. I mean, logistically, I could just get two going. So 1 3 2 1 1. 1 3 2 1 1. 1 3 2 1. Okay. And then 0 3 2 3 3. 3 2 3 3. I don't know if that counted as two. Because it was like over each other, but I saw the outline become more. Right.
Order up. Order up.
Okay, one more, y'all. Okay. One, 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 two. I just don't like olives in general, but olives in a fucking omelet sound awful to me. Now you're about Italian. Please. Okay, oof, we're done. We're done, y'all. We did it. Can I not get this? Like, Nancy, you ain't got nothing to say because this is obviously a 6. 6 5 1 2. That has to be for something. Or too squeaky. I think it's more of a texture thing for me too. But I think I just also don't like the flavor as well. Hold on. Oh, I don't believe I've had green olives. I think I've usually only had black olives when people would get pizza. But I don't think I've had green olives in themselves. Okay. Okay, time to farm heat packs, y'all.
Halt! By order of the Snow Princess, you shall not pass! You win. Here you go. Stop! How dare you trespass here? You shall pay for your insolence.
wonder if there's gonna be a title for fucking beating this girl at snowball fights so much.
You win. Here you go.
Okay. I guess I always was kind of curious why they would put olives in martinis, but I don't drink or know much about alcohol.
You cannot pass until you have proven yourself in battle.
I like that I can just farm this, even though, yes, I know if I travel, I can still...
You win. Heads up.
I want to do this one more time.
Halt! The battle for the kingdom of the Snow Princess begins.
Oh, I missed.
You win. Here you go.
I really love that I can just do this to farm these hot packs. Thank you. It says bone. Keep an eye out for missing pictures. Oh, I did
Been
that
there,
already.
done that.
Oh, okay, I'm supposed to get it from her. So that code is for something else. I'm glad I checked, 'cause I would have been like,
Ah, warm again.
not howling like a dog. Please. Oh. Okay, science. Oh. Oh, that's probably why I can look that way, I guess. You have to call Miss Chantal. Love that. Not it telling on people if you know.
Hi, it's Nancy Drew.
Did you ask Yanni about using his picture yet?
Yes, but he said no.
Darn. Well, thanks for trying.
I think I'm onto something, but I desperately need snowshoes. Could you give me the combination to the lock on the display case so I could use the ones in there?
I certainly can, but I'm not going to until you do something for me.
Like what?
I'm going to fax you a survey that Tino came up with. He says you're to fill most of it out by observing the people staying at the lodge, rather than just asking them the questions outright. He says that would put them on their guard. When it's all filled out, fax it to Tino. The results will help him come up with a profile that will help you to determine which of our guests is responsible for the accidents.
Sounds good.
Excellent. I'm faxing it to you even as we speak. In fact, it's done. So why don't you go get it right now? I'll wait.
Great. I just hope the questions aren't too dumb. Got it.
Good. Now remember, when you're done filling it out, fax it directly to Tino. And he wants you to call him before you do so he can turn his machine on.
No. I gotta call him. Oh, I'm gonna murder that man. I'm gonna murder that man. I'm gonna murder that man. And I've been called a snowshoe before. Now she's serving all the bag.
Did you know that some photos are missing from the display case in the lobby?
Really? Last I looked, they were all there. I think.
The caption for them says something like, "Young and old have stayed at Icicle Creek Lodge."
I can't remember what
That bone Trapper Dan found is missing from its case, too.
First the accidents, now someone's stealing from me? Nancy, you've got to find out what's going on there. If you don't, I'll never be able to convince my dad I'm not a loser. Ever.
I'd better get back to work.
I have to get going too. Bye.
What side of the bed do they get up from? Hometown. Which planet in the solar system do they identify with and hates paprika? That's what the paprika's for. Yes or no? Girl. So not only do I have to cook, but I have to cook and mess with their food. And if they don't like paprika, then I should have called before I got up because I already made everybody's beds. And I think if I skip past the meal times, they'll get angry at me. Girl. Okay, who else do I have to call? I mean, I wish, but girl, they not gonna let me live. Okay, who else?
Hello?
Hello?
I've got it, sweetheart.
Hi, is this Brenda and Derek Southwaite?
Yes, it is.
Is this a solicitation?
Honey, you're so suspicious.
Only because you can be way too nice for your own good, darling.
I'm not selling anything. I just want to ask you about your recent stay at Icicle Creek Lodge.
You mean Gassicle Leak Lodge?
Oh, very clever, sweetie. Gas was leaking from so many places while we were there, it's a wonder the place didn't blow sky high.
I heard something about your almost being overcome by fumes in the sauna.
Well, we had just gone ice skating, so we decided to warm up in the sauna. So we were sitting in there, and everything was fine until both of us started feeling a little woozy.
We started feeling a lot woozy.
And the next thing we knew, that Russian skier came in.
Actually, I think he was Slovakian.
The point is, he told us he smelled gas and thought we should get out, so we did.
Barely. By that point, the fumes were making us both ill, if you know what I mean.
That poor skier. By the time he helped us get out of there, he was almost as green as we were.
Awful experience.
Horrible. And it was our honeymoon.
At least the owner had the decency to give us a full refund.
Oops, the shuttle's here, sweetheart. We're off to Aspen. Kind of a second first honeymoon.
Long story short, if you're thinking about going to Icicle Creek Lodge, don't.
Well, I appreciate the advice. Have fun.
Oh, we will. Bye.
Not oh, we will. Hey Tootie, how are you? Thank you for the hydrate. Please. Well, the gas leak was in the lodge, and the clock face was in something called a bunkhouse. That was outside. Yeah. Because the sauna's in the basement of this place. Why the subtitles change? Or am I tripping? Because wasn't it showing the phone ringing thing much higher? Why is it not doing the usual thing where no one picks up? Why is it still ringing? Oh, it's broke. What a mess. Right. not not Lou Boo Boo. Wait, isn't Bill the person that's here? Suspects. Why can't I call Bill? He lives here. Not he lives here, but he's literally here. 90. I mean, I'm gonna call him. Oh wait, duh. I want to talk about it. Why do they give me their numbers if they're here? That's annoying. Those times it was like, okay.
Hey, is this Mr. Jenkins?
Yeah, this is Carl. Nuts. Missed him.
Well, my name is Nancy Drew.
I think it's because like the people that are here, it just says phone ringing.
A little more about it.
Not much to tell.
But like it doesn't tell me that no one picks up.
I went there to do a little ice fishing.
Like it does to other people.
And fractured my tibia in 2 places. Can't work, can't go out. All I can do is sit around and play this stupid video game. Oh, no, you don't.
I understand the stairs were a little icy.
They were covered with ice. I was lucky I didn't fracture my skull. Yes, yes. Hey, look, I'm about 4 laser strikes away from ruling the Gargoulian galaxy, so I gotta go, okay? You got any more questions?
Oh.
People at the lodge? Gotcha.
You are so right, actually. Hey, Hacky, thank you for the raid. Hey, Thrifty. How was stream? Hey, Hacky. What were you playing, girl? It was, you're doing more Paper Mario, right? Hold on. I have a raid video for y'all. I'm Dextralicious. Dex for short. If you don't know me, here you go. You're nothing. Oh! Anyway. Tight like me. Be tight like a nut. Oh, that felt good. Oh, that felt so good.
Come here.
This is not the time.
I'm as hard as Nigali steel.
Ah!
This is exactly the time.
I'm scared.
But let's leave it at that and get started on today's lesson.
Well, thank you for the advice, but...
Ready? Go.
Oh!
2 things you should know about me. 1, I'm a Pisces.
Next, please have a look at this video.
I mean, what else we gonna do?
You look like a fish fucker. You sneaking off to the Thames?
Huh? What? The gentry can go fuck themselves. Tell me about it, girl. Oh! I'm about to put this bitch up.
Throw me a torch. Oh!
We love to win. We love to win. Period. Oh, how dare you, cat? I'm trying to look. Welcome, I am. We playing this little Nancy Drew game as usual, but this one is, they got us doing everything, and a man I don't want to deal with is back, so here we are. Yeah, I guess we'll see when I ask them. What is 9? Would they be up? Oh, wait, because they said I had to observe, didn't they? Like, he was like, oh, don't ask them. You have to observe what they feel like or something. Because they might be guarded or whatever.
What you need?
I'll get out of your hair now.
If you need anything, just holler.
I guess, girl.
Ah, I'm glad for the chance to talk once again. There is something I must explain.
By all means, explain away.
What I said before about wolves. It is because my grandmother was killed by wolves.
Oh!
And devoured.
How?
Years ago.
Why'd she say how like that?
Girl. Her mother, my grandmother, was on her way back from the village on her motor scooter, which was and still is the only means of transportation most Fredonians can afford. It was January, and the sun had just set, and it was dark, very cold. There were thousands of wolves in the countryside that winter. At night they would roam in huge, hungry packs. My grandmother was halfway home when she came upon a young man waving from the side of the road for her to stop. He too had been on a scooter, but his had broken down, and wolves were gathering all around him, preparing to attack. My grandmother, of course, stopped, and he leapt on behind her, and they took off down the road with the wolves, dozens of them, chasing after them. But with 2 people riding it, her scooter was slow, much too slow, and the wolves soon caught up with them. And when one of the wolves seized my grandmother's boot in its teeth and started to pull, instead of helping her, the man pushed her off the bike. It instantly gained speed and he got away. My grandmother, set upon by the wolves, did not.
If she died, how do you know that's what happened?
Tormented by guilt, the young man eventually confessed. He went to prison for several years, and the wolves were hunted year-round until the countryside was rid of them. But the damage was done. And so, I'm happy to talk to you about any subject except wolves. About them, I have nothing to say.
That was a lot. They are guarded, just talk to them. That's literally what he wanted. And I'm like, why? I don't know how I'm gonna do that. And I hate that I have to wait a whole freaking in-game day to find out the bed thing. Oh, the one thing about these games, we do not believe in cutscenes. We are lucky enough to get a damn cutscene here and there. But if they can avoid making a cutscene, they will. It is wild. Okay, sorry, I need to look at my pictures. Cause I took a picture of the room things so I can better remember who's in what room for when I end up needing to know which one I'm in. Probably Spot. I think Spot. um,
Ever see Lou Talbot when you're out there training?
The college student? Just yesterday I had to slow down to avoid colliding with him. It ruined my whole session.
I really need to get somewhere in the backcountry and was thinking you could maybe give me a cross-country ski lesson or 2?
Out of the question. I don't have the time, the equipment, or frankly, the desire. I am sorry.
Would you mind telling me what planet you most identify with?
Pluto.
Actually, Pluto's not a planet anymore.
That is exactly the point. Pluto stirs up passion and controversy, yet it continues undaunted on its course, as do I. Pluto and I, we are as brothers.
You're busy, so I'll let you go.
Kavichinaya.
Please. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if anybody here really any kind of Trekkie girl, which Trekkie always sounds like a damn slur. That's neither here nor there. I haven't saved in a while. Oh, wrong one. Now I don't know the difference between Star Wars and Star Trek. Are they here? Yeah.
Hello again.
I know this is going to sound like a strange question, but what
That's how
planet do you
Star's
most
saying.
identify with?
I guess it would be Mars. You know, that whole god of war thing?
I should have known. Well, I better get back to work.
Drop by any time.
This bitch's name is Bill. Mars. Okay. So I need to ask Lou and who's GC?
What's up?
Because the only other guy there is that guy, but I thought his name was Ollie. Please. Oh, I can ask him for snowshoes. But he's probably gonna say no.
I was just wondering, what planet do you most identify with?
Planet X.
I'm sorry, I meant in our solar system.
Planet X?
But there is no Planet X.
There will be.
So, you identify with Planet X.
Planet X. That's my answer, and I'm sticking to it.
And when I kill him.
Would it be alright if I borrowed your snowshoes?
No.
I wouldn't need them for long, just for an hour or so.
Well, in that case, no.
What's the matter with you? Afraid of cooties? Let her use your snowshoes.
I've only got one pair, and they're like precious, you know? Sorry, dude, the answer's no. What can I say?
Well, good luck with the game.
Been real.
He does. Hey, looking at her, you. I'm definitely a damn tool. I hate when they be looking like that. So what do I write? Do y'all want me to write the government name of Planet X, or do y'all want me to write Planet X? Or like X? I'm just gonna write the whole thing. Am I tripping? Suspects? Yeah, his name's Ollie. All I can think of is that on the list of people that used to be here, is there just somebody I just never met in this game? Because they said something about somebody named Guadalupe. But, like, I have not seen anybody. Yeah. Guadalupe Camillo. Los Angeles, California. They're in Olali. Is there fully a character I never met? Hold on. Is there fully a character I have not met yet? Is this not this man's room? Hold on. I've literally met everybody but who lives in this room. I think that's why they give me a phone number for them. Am I missing something? Oh, wait. I don't have to wait. Not gift like it's a peanut butter, please. I hate when they say Jeff. Wait. Okay. See, it says. Okay, wait. Okay, never mind. It says his. Okay, their left, their right, or both. So it would be their left. No, literally Thrifty. I tried to call them before, but it had that number that, like, I think it was a number I tried to call and it just kept ringing. But, like, the thing is, like, I don't know where they would be. Who's Pish Pish? Who's in Pish Pish? Bill is in Pish Pish. He's on the right. So I think I am supposed to wait until the next day for the bed thing, for me making beds, because then if it's like both sides, it'd probably have slippers on one side, but then like the bed sheets on the other. So I'll be right. My thing is like, do y'all want me to write it out? Oh, I always keep opening that damn thing. Like, do y'all want me to write his? That's not Bill. Right. Oh, wait, duh. Go, I need to look at their file. Yanni is Kala Kala, and Lou is Ina. Wait, he got no slippers. I guess if they don't have slippers out, it's both. So this is Ina, right? And I said Ina was Lou. Okay. Both, I guess. Both. Not no slippers, no feet, please. Okay, then on his right. This one's vacant. Wait, why can't I get in it? Hold on. What point is this from? It's from this point. Yeah. I'm glad I was trying all these doors though. I don't like that blue being like a very light teal though. I don't know. Did I do it right? Or am I trying to do this too early? I might be trying to do this too early. Because these games do tend to do that. Ugh, hateful. Yeah, it's really turquoise and it's throwing me off. Okay. I don't even know if I watched
Fight the power.
Oh, I fight the power girl. Let's try to qual. Let's try to call Guadalupe again. No, she went to clean the bathroom, but sometimes the things she be saying when she go in there is so weird to me. Yeah, they don't pick up. But it's like my issue is that for Guadalupe, it doesn't say what it does when you call the other people that are here. It just says phone rings and then it just never stops. But theirs specifically says phone rings and it never answers. Let me see. Because it doesn't say they checked out either. Okay, so this is where I get their hometowns. So Los Angeles, Aladsate. Can I do it from here? Yeah. That's the phone number I use. I'm just confused because it doesn't say they checked out or not. Um, Las. Oh, now he's trying to spell Angeles like that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Typing out all types are wrong. Okay. Lou is from Brea. 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 He's from Toronto. You know, I want to know the reasoning behind why some people shorten William to Bill. Also with like the same lines of why people shorten Richard to Dick. Not Brea's All Money and Sadness, please. A lad say it. Eladsaet. Oh, I just minimized that. Okay. So is it just somebody that we never see? And I'm supposed to see something about a planet in their room? What room are they in again? Alole? Alale? Alala? Oh, that's wild. Can I use my keys? Like, I'm genuinely at a loss. Like, am I really like missing somebody? Am I supposed to get the boars on the pyramid now? That I did that? Where am I? I'm losing myself like that. Hold on. Nancy's not turning where I need her to. There we go. Now let me try the pig. Oh, empty. Okay. Okay. 'Cause honestly, I've not heard of Brea, like, at all.
That's finished. Oops, haven't done that. Oops, haven't done that. Can't check that off. Oops, haven't done that.
What do you mean? Who have I not called, Nancy Drew?
Still need to do that.
Oh my god, am I fully missing somebody? Like, is there just somebody I have not seen at all this whole game? I really don't remember there being any more people in this game. Like, that's what I'm thinking, but it's like, I really don't remember there being any more people in this game. I think that's what's bothering me. Like, I remember these two men. I remember the skater and Ollie. I don't remember another person at all. I have. And I don't see anybody outside other than Miss Girl's daughter. That I keep doing the snowball fights with. Maybe? Because they do love doing a time thing. Wait, when am I supposed to do lunch? Noon to 1 p.m. Um... Have I called Farringdale? I don't think so.
Hello?
Hi, are you Mrs. Farringdale?
Put your socks on in the car, okay? We're late. This better not be a sales call because I really don't have time.
No, my name is Nancy Drew, and I'm calling from the Icicle Creek Lodge. You know, in Canada.
After what happened to me and my family, I have no intention of going back there ever, no matter how many freebies you throw in. I thought I made that clear. Put that cookie down and get in the car.
I'm not really with the lodge. I just wondered if you could tell me what happened.
The three of us had meatloaf, potato salad, and green beans for dinner one night. And by 4 the next morning, we were all sick as dogs and had to be taken to the hospital. We recovered quickly, thank goodness. But the minute we got out, we went straight to the airport. I will never set foot in that lodge again. The worst of it is, I made poor little Susie eat all of her potato salad that night. Eat it, I said. It's cold out. You need the carbs. Now she refuses to eat any kind of potatoes, even French fries. All our friends think she's a freak, and all our friends' mothers think I'm a freak for going to Canada for winter break instead of Disney World like everyone else. Turn that TV off. I have to go. Susie's got a soccer game, and I'm snack mom. Only I haven't been to the store yet. Maybe I can sneak out during halftime.
Sure, just pull out the orange slices and no one will notice.
Oh my gosh, the orange slices. Susie, get in the car! We have to go right now!
Am I done now? Is that all the victims?
That's finished.
Okay. She was the only one I was missing.
Can't check that off yet.
Right. Sometimes people will just be pissing me off. Okay. Did I look at all of these? Not the troll dolls. Right. I'm really at a loss. Oh, Nancy, I didn't want you to do this. Nancy, I didn't want you to do this. Turn the fuck around. Turn the fuck around, girl.
I can't stop shivering. I need to get in and out of the cold, like, soon.
Oh shit, oh shit. Turn around, girl, turn around. Wait, oh my gosh, the amount of time that flew by, it was just 11 when I left.
Ah, much better. I was really cold.
Because I was going to cook anyway, but like, I didn't realize that the time would fly by with me just going out there. Okay, now I need to do this. Okay. Quesadilla. Wait. Y'all, I can't do this for everybody in one go. Oh shit, I just burnt it. Put this down! Put this down!
Nobody likes their food that well done, Nancy.
Why can't we only grab one at a time? Like, why do I have to grab it and then put it back or throw it away? My God. Like, why can't it just be one thing?
Order up.
See, the thing is, I think you have to put it on. I think you have to do it for the omelets, I think. Because you can't do it on a quesadilla. The whole kitchen, girl. Mm-mm. Okay. 1, 2, 1. Okay. Who want lasagna? Oh my God, I'm stressed. Don't burn. See, I've always known I cannot work in the food industry. I'm not great under pressure and having to mess with food of all things. No. But this is Ollie. I don't need to do that with Ollie. Shit. Well, I hope he likes paprika, girl.
Order up.
Okay. Ollie likes paprika. Shoot. Girl, I feel like this is 1,000 times worse than overcooked. Okay, this is for Yanni. I know that white bread ain't gonna like paprika. Maybe I'll be surprised. You know, girl, everybody in this game is. And the one person that would be a person of color, we don't meet or have not met yet. You know what? Okay. I'm like thinking about it now. Right. Okay. 2 cheese, 2 lettuce. One tomato, 2 onion. One mustard, 1 ketchup. and then paprika. And he not gonna like it. I just know, girl, I have a strong sense.
Order up.
Oh, maybe he liked it. Does it not count on burgers? They didn't specify if it had to be on something like omelet. It just says food. Girl, fuck Tino. I'm gonna murder him the next chance I get if I could, girl. Hate that bitch. I can't even do it right now. It's not still no pickles. Oh, I like pickles. I'm not one of those people that can eat pickles on their own. But I do like pickles in like sandwiches. Oh, you're allergic? Ooh. Wait. Like allergic to what pickles are made out of or allergic to cucumbers? Oh, vinegar? Okay.
Order up.
Oh, damn. I hate that. Okay, the one time I need to spike their food with damn paprika, I can't even do it. Damn, Guadalupe, why can't you order both of these damn quesadillas in one order? This bitch got 2 separate orders of quesadillas, girl. Just get one.
Order up.
Okay, one quesadilla. Oh, this is for Little Miss Girl. Okay. 2 cheese, 1 lettuce, 2 onion, 1 ketchup. 2 cheese, 1 lettuce, 2 onion, 1 ketchup. I don't like onions. At least like, what is it, red onions? I don't like red onions. When my father be putting them in pizza.
Oh, and by the way, don't go adding paprika to Lou Talbot's food anymore. He hates paprika.
That's it. Does that mean Lou's the only one that hates paprika? I keep opening all the wrong things. Okay. Yes. I'm just gonna say no for everybody else and just hope and pray that it worked. No. No. Right, like how is he ordering food? How is he living in this place? And I have never saw this man. Right, Thrifty. Can I get a flame broiled while you're there? No. See, it's like, I think I just don't really like onions in general. But I love onions when they're in like fried rice. And I like onion flavored things. Like I love an onion bagel. But like I don't know. I don't know if it's like specifically red onions or what. Literally, who the fuck is Guadalupe? And who is snoring? Scream. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Hold on. Like, mama, who's snoring? Oh.
Huh? Oh, hi.
People who sleep during the day usually have a hard time sleeping at night, you know.
I can sleep anytime, anywhere. That's what happens when you got a clear conscience.
Now, why would you say that?
Well, sorry to bother you.
You want to talk? You know where to find me.
He knocked right the fuck back out. See, the thing is that I can play the Fox and Geese game with him, but I don't think I'm supposed to do that yet.
Still need to do that.
Who is Guadalupe?
Been there, done that.
Okay. So Lou's the only one that hates paprika, I guess, because it counted me as doing that. I'm literally, in terms of the survey, I'm literally only missing Guadalupe's planet, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that information. Has this bitch always been at this window?
Well, who are you?
I think this is Guadalupe, girl.
My name's Nancy Drew.
Perhaps what I should have asked Nancy is, what are you? You're obviously much too young to be a paying guest.
I wish I never met her.
I'm the new maid.
Oh, the new maid. Thank goodness. I was wondering how much longer the owner expected us to endure these conditions and still pay full price.
Of course you do, Uncle. Liz.
How long has Elsa been gone?
2 days, I think. Maybe even 3. I don't know. It's all a blur of dirt and dust and soap residue. My name is Guadalupe Comillo. My friends call me Lupe. 2 things, dear. First, the alarm clock is missing from my room. I don't necessarily need another one. I just don't want to be charged for that one, seeing as I have no idea where it went to. Second, be a doll and clean my room first. It'll hardly take you any time at all, especially compared to the other rooms. The other guests are all men. Single men.
Well, I'm happy to report that I've already cleaned your room.
Excellent.
What are you looking at through the binoculars?
Birds. I'm watching birds. That's what I am, you see, a bird watcher. Sometimes I go outside and watch, and sometimes I stay inside. It all depends on what the birds feel like doing and what I feel like doing.
No, she is, because there's no birds in the winter. I literally saw a book, I guess accidentally, in her room that said that there, well, no, actually it's on the computer. There are no birds at all in this area in the winter. At all. There's no birds to watch. So she doing something. And it ain't watching birds. She gonna be
What kind of
tripping.
birds do you see here?
In the short time I've been here, I've seen hawks, eagles, orioles, cardinals, jays, nothing truly rare. But to a wildlife lover such as myself, seeing them in such a spectacular setting is thrilling nonetheless.
Right.
Have you met the other guests?
I've bumped into them at one time or another, yes. I don't spend all my time in front of this window. That Yanni fellow, he's very talented, but extremely intense. His whole life revolves around being the best in the world. As for the 2 who are always sitting across the way playing that silly game, the older man, Bill Kessler, he's no deep thinker, but he's nice enough. But the other one, that college student, talking to him is like trying to converse with a giant turnip. No social graces whatsoever. I almost prefer talking to the handyman. Almost. Anyone that intent on destroying something as glorious as that wolf is hardly worth talking to.
Okay, that's the only tea she's given, girl.
Have you ever seen the wolf that's been hanging out around here?
No. Not that I'm looking for it, of course. Yanni
Oh,
occasionally
mine?
skis
No.
by, and
It's like metal.
that dullard of a student, I see him snowshoeing occasionally. But I've yet to see the wolf. Have you seen it?
I got it at Six Flags Atlanta because I won a game where I feel like they just wanted me to win. But like I was playing a game with them people that were like, "Oh, we have to guess your age or some other things." And they were really dead set on me being like 18 when I was like 13 there. So I won this cup. I won this bottle. Like I don't like I feel like they were like, oh, it's a kid, let's like at least give these kids like some kind of prize or something. Or maybe they were really dead set on being intent because they try to ask me like they're because they have to ask questions for hints and then they guess. So I'm like, obviously I feel like they intentionally just didn't guess right. But they asked what grade I was in and I was like, how y'all gonna ask what grade I'm in for a guessing game about my age? I mean, come on, looking 30. We love it. It literally was cheating. It was a mess. Do I like roller coasters? No. I do like roller coasters in terms of not riding it. Like, I do like learning about roller coasters and the history of roller coasters and stuff because I be like watching so many video essays and shit on that. But being on a roller coaster myself, no.
Yeah, up close and personal, as a matter of fact.
How did it act? Was it aggressive? Did it look injured?
Actually, I think it may have saved my life.
Really? Of course, its behavior does suggest that it's had contact with humans before. Have you told anyone else what you just told me?
No.
No?
Good. Don't. You see, I'd like to see this wolf for myself, and I don't want everyone else going after it and scaring it away. And there's no telling what that trigger-happy handyman might do. So it'll just be our little secret, all
That's
right?
the sauce, please.
If I were to ask you which planet you most identify with, which one would you say?
Earth. No, wait. Make that Venus. No, Earth. No, actually Venus. No, Earth. No offense, dear, but that's a very silly question.
Tell me about it.
Girl, you saying it's a silly question, but then you giving me 50 answers.
Do you own a book about birds of the Southwest?
I might. Why do you ask?
Because I found a piece of a book cover in the fishing shack, and since it was about birds, I wondered if it was yours.
No, it's not from any book I have. I've never been in the ice fishing shack, so how could it be?
I should have said the other one.
I've enjoyed talking to you.
Au revoir.
Au revoir.
Is this yours?
A bullet.
What, that bullet? Don't be silly. Why would I be carrying ammunition around?
It kind of looked like it dropped out of your pocket.
Well, since it was never in my pocket, that's impossible now, isn't it? It was probably lying there on the floor all along, and you just happened to kick it into view, that's all. This did used to be a hunting lodge here.
It clinked on the ground, girl. Oh, that's why. Nami already clocking her teeth. I just met her.
You used that bullet I found on the floor to alter the sights on Ollie Randall's rifle, didn't you?
What? That's so ridiculous. It's laughable.
Right.
You did it because you're a member of Run and Grow Free, and you're trying to protect the wolf at any cost, aren't you?
Look at me. Do I really look like some kind of wildlife fanatic?
Mama, you just said you were...
Never judge books by their covers, Miss Camille. Look, I don't
She
want to
just
see you
admitted it
like this.
earlier.
If you belong to Run and Grow Free, just tell me. I'm good at keeping secrets, believe me.
You're right. I am a member of Run and Grow Free. I did make sure that brute would miss if he took a shot at the wolf, and I will do whatever it takes to protect that beautiful creature.
So, you're here undercover?
Yes.
What are you going to do next?
That's all I'm going to tell you, Nancy. And if you really are concerned about the wolf's welfare, you won't repeat any of this to anyone.
Am I done? Is that everything? Earth? Y'all, am I done? Is this it? She said no Earth last, so it's gonna be Earth. Y'all, I have to call that busted man. 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 I have to call that busted man.
Hey, Nancy. I was wondering when your number there was gonna show up on caller ID. This is Dino Balducci. Remember me? From that last train to Blue Moon Canyon we went on? Yeah, I'm the one who helped you find that long-lost treasure.
I'm not sure helped is the right word, Mr. Balducci.
Please, call me Tino.
In fact, Tino, I'm a little surprised you're still in law enforcement, considering some of the unethical, if not illegal, stunts you pulled back then.
Hey, that's all behind me. Ancient history. Water under the bridge. So, looks like we're gonna be working together on this sabotage thing, huh?
Looks like.
So Chantel sent you my little survey, huh? What you think?
Well, the questions were very...
Ingenious?
That's not quite the word I was going to use, but anyway, I did have one question. You wanted me to fill out the survey for everyone at the lodge but Ollie. Why is that?
Because Ollie's an employee?
So?
Nancy, in my experience, which, let's face it, is far vaster than yours, employees don't do stuff that's gonna endanger their jobs. And if these accidents force Chantel to shut down, Ollie'd be out of a job. Ergo, Ollie is not a suspect.
No offense, but I think you're wrong.
Oh yeah? Well, tell me this, Miss Smarty Boots. How much is Chantel paying you? Huh? How much?
Nothing.
Well, she's paying me. So what's that tell you, huh?
That you're ripping her off?
Oh!
That you're a professional?
That's right. I'm the professional here. So, we done with the survey?
I sure am.
Good girl. I'll just turn on my fax machine here. Okay, let her rip. Nice work, Nancy. According to the survey, our perp is none other than our bird-watching champion snowshoer, Bill Kessler.
But Bill Kessler likes to ice fish. Guadalupe Comillo is the one who likes to birdwatch. Yanni Volkstaya is a champion skier. And Lou Talbot likes to snowshoe.
Oh.
Yeah, and he was in a previous game, and he was hell on earth in that one. Basically, a quick premise of what the bullshit he did on that fucking train was, he is a famous investigator, but he's famous because he accidentally rear-ended the culprits in a chase and got these culprits that were on the run and basically succeeding at being on the run. Yeah, he fluked fame. So basically, he got all this credit for catching these culprits because he accidentally did something. So that has made his ego huge, and he's like really famous and stuff because of it. But while he was on this train, one thing he also did was risk our lives because he pulled the emergency brake while we were moving on some rough tracks. So we honestly could have died. And he also took all the credit for everything that happened on the train because he's grown and he's able to, even though us and the Hardy brothers were the ones that solved it. Um, so he took all that credit, and he still somehow has a job. Um, and now he's in this game, and here we are. Right, Pound. I can't stand this man. He's probably number one for the character I want to kill the most in this franchise, to be quite honest. Yeah. Not shakes, please. Yeah, the Hardy Boys. They had me playing as the Hardy Boys in the last one, and I still can't get over that. I don't want them in my games no more. Not Orbit's Hacky, please.
How did you come up with that survey anyway?
I put it together using this profiling kit I saw advertised on the detective channel. It was supposed to be foolproof. You know, maybe I just need to look at the survey data from a different perspective or something. Yeah, maybe the answer's there after all, and I just gotta shuffle things around in order to see it. Oh, hey, before I forget, Chantel said when you finished the survey, I was supposed to pass some numbers on to you. Said it was the combination of something?
Yes, to the display case. What is it?
7669. Anything else I can do for you?
I don't care.
That does it for now.
You need help? Just give me a call.
No. I don't care how he knows Chantal. He can keep that to himself. I don't give a fuck. If she wants to be scammed, she can be scammed. Thank you. Okay. Because, girl, I'm ready to kill this man.
That did it.
Thank you. Shit, wait. When's dinner? Because time be flying. And I be going out. Wait, why am I looking there? Girl, get on the computer, hoe.
Contents deleted. Wonder why.
Oh. Gaggy, I didn't even mean to do that. I thought I deleted everything just now. I was like, why can I do that? Cooking. It's like 6. Yeah, okay, 6. Okay, let's hurry up before it gets dark. No. Oh, wait. Yeah. If I use this now... Okay. Unfortunately, Pound, because this is the game I was telling you about that one time where I thought it was that game.
Something tells me I shouldn't be making this much noise. Not when I'm walking in a place called Avalanche Ridge.
Nancy, why aren't you using them? That ate up my damn heat pack. Two vertebrae employed as furniture. Petrified. Wings for muscle attachment missing. Otherwise in excellent condition. Owner clueless says, come with lodge. Probably excavated by builder. Okay.
Possible sauropod scapula. Take to lab for precise ID.
That ate up my whole heat pack.
Looks like some kind of house. Could someone be living there? Hello? Is anyone here?
Oh, okay.
Doesn't sound like it.
This is what that code is for. 7512. Oh, period. Heat pack. Thank you. Oh, what the hell?
Wonder what this is. Looks like there's a phone number on it.
That looks like some explosive shit, bro.
This indentation looks just like the one on that plaque in the lodge where that missing Rex bone used to be.
Hmm.
The
Diary.
Rest of My Life by Julius McQuaid.
Hmm. Okay, you know what? Let's have some fun. Let's read this. Okay. The Rest of My Life. 419. I picked this diary up in Winnipeg on a whim. Maybe I'll write in it. Maybe I won't. Now that I'm through at Brill Labs and through with work in general, I don't have to do anything. I don't want to, or I don't want to. Maybe I'll miss people so much that I'll feel like I have to write to someone, even if it's just myself. Or maybe not, probably not. I'm tired of people. Oh, girl mood. Tired of writing things down. Tired of feeling as caged as the animals I spent 40 years working with. I'm 3 hours. Wait, in 3 hours, the train will reach Edmonton. Maybe I'll get off. Maybe I won't. Hello, freedom. I woke up in my tent to the sound of distant gunshots this morning, and later I found a wolf pup all by herself, stuck in a bunch of brambles. I figured the hunters had gotten her mother since she was nowhere around, and since there was no way the pup was ever going to extricate herself, I started chopping through the brambles to free her. It took me a while though, and I was talking to her all the time, trying to keep her from struggling and hurting herself. So, what I was really doing without meaning to was imprinting my voice and my scent on her brain. Because at first she went racing off, but then later I noticed that she was following me. Even now, she's sitting about 20 yards away, despite my campfire, watching me. I haven't fed her. I avoided touching her while I was cutting her free from the brambles, yet she's there. So, since this could be the beginning of an interesting relationship, I thought maybe I should take some notes. Old habits are indeed hard to break. The pup, whose coat is pure white, still shadows me whenever wherever I go. Every day she narrows the distance between us. Oop, I didn't mean to back up. Which has been reduced. Wait, which has been reduced to about 20 feet. If I get any closer, she runs, but she always comes back. The pup, which I've been calling Isis, now keeps no less than 7 feet between us at all times, a distance with which I am happy as well. I've watched her hunt for food, have seen what she can do with her teeth and jaws, and have no desire to ever encounter either on a personal basis. I have resisted the urge to feed her on to make her in any way dependent upon me, but I do talk to her. I can't help myself. I've discovered that talking is a very basic human need. Why why Isis listens, I don't know, but she does. Of that I'm certain. Snow has begun to fall, so I've moved into an abandoned storage hut that I found. It's a little too close to what used to be an old hunting lodge for my taste, but beggars can't be choosers. As winter sets in and I venture outside less and less, I expect that Isis will soon abandon her vigil and make a full return to the wild. I will miss her strange companionship, but that's how it should be. When I woke up this morning, I was shocked to discover that Isis had found a way into the shack and was lying not 3 feet away from me. She woke up the instant I did. We stared at each other. Then she put her head down and went back to sleep. Apparently, she trusts me. Maybe wants me to trust her. In any case, this is truly uncharted territory for me, but the urge to explore it is irresistible. Right, a whole ass diary, girl. Like it or not, Isis has become my pet, or I have become hers. I'm not at all sure which. While she is never underfoot, preferring to remain at least 3 feet away from me most of the time, she does permit and occasionally seeks out a friendly pat on or two on the head and shoulders. Although, unlike most dogs, she doesn't seem to consider my touch to be any kind of reward. In fact, I sometimes feel that by letting me pet her, she's rewarding me. With the coming of spring, I fully expect Isis to take off one day and never return, but so far that hasn't happened. She disappears for hours at a time, no doubt to hunt, but for some reason she always returns. Last night a wolf started howling in the distance. Isis sat upright. Yeah, Isis sat bolt upright and listened so hard she was shaking. But when the howling ended, after a moment, she lay back down and went back to sleep. And I suddenly realized that she's not going to leave ever. It was either the wilderness or me, and incredibly, she chose me. Isis is by far the smartest animal I have ever seen. By watching her
So
carefully.
once I get her attention by saying her name, I can give her commands.
Okay. Okay, so carefully and reinforce specific actions with specific words. I can get her to perform those actions on command. For instance, whenever I saw her lie down, I'd say down. Now, when I say down, she lies down. Here's a list of the commands I've taught her. Okay, so this is what I need. Down, she lies down. Forward, she moves forward. Jump, she leaps into the air. Stay, she stops moving. Bark, she barks. Paw, she swipes with her paw. Left, she turns left. Right, she turns right. Around, turns around. Okay, let me take a picture. Okay. I can give Isis not just one command, but many commands chained in a row and still carry them out one by one in order. I start such a chain of commands by saying Isis, and I end the chain by saying go. For instance, if I want her to move forward, then lie down, then turn to the right, then bark, then turn to the left, then turn around and come back, I say Isis, forward, down, right, bark, left, turn around, go. And she does it. She won't even attempt to follow a command that makes no sense to her. She is truly amazing. I set up a maze and had Isis navigate it by giving her a chain of commands, and she did it. She did it several times, in fact, with the maze set up differently each time. Wherever, when she's following commands I've given her, she tends to retrieve any strange object she may come across in the process. Like today, she came out of the maze holding an old sock, which she'd promptly dropped at my feet. It was like she was glad I was keeping her busy, and she was saying thanks.
Ability to sort objects by scent. If she has an object in her mouth, she'll sniff, then drop the object near another object that has the same scent.
Okay. How many pages we got left? Because one thing about me, I do love to read.
Pinevale Hospital. Maybe I can use Isis and her incredible sense of smell to figure out who owns the notebook I found outside. All I have to do is get something from each of the people at the lodge, something that each of them has touched, then let Isis figure out which of their scents matches the scent on the notebook.
Okay. Spent the winter refining Isis's ability to sort objects by scent. If she has an object in her mouth, she'll sniff then drop the object near another object that has the same scent. She makes an incredible police dog, after all. She could retrieve a clue, then figure out who left it by picking the matching scent out of a lineup of suspects' belongings. Malak would have had a field day with her. Note to self, never ever feed Isis, specifically by hand. Today a rat got into my pantry in the shack. I managed to grab it by the tail and was in the process of flinging it outside when Isis appeared out of nowhere, leaped up and snapped the rat right out of my grasp, missing my fingers by millimeters. I simply cannot allow myself to ever forget this one fact. Isis is by nature a wild animal. A freak snowstorm caught me by surprise yesterday afternoon. It was sunny and warm one minute. Next minute, it was clouding up and the temperature was plummeting. Oh, I hate when they be doing the dash. I was like, huh? It was snowing so hard I couldn't see a thing. All I had on me was a light jacket, and after wandering around, blindly getting more and more wet and lost and exhausted, I finally sat down, figuring I was done for. Then all of a sudden, Isis appeared, dragging something with her mouth. It was my heavy coat, so I put it on, sat there till the storm let up, then followed Isis back to the shack. She saved my life, I'm sure of it. I've had a fever and a bad cough for about 2 weeks now, and this morning I felt so awful that I almost couldn't get out of bed. So I'm going to hike out to the road while I still have the strength and hitch a ride to Pinevale Hospital. Hopefully they'll give me some antibiotics.
Isis, stay.
I want to read the last page. And send me on my way before Isis starts to wonder where I've gone. The possibility that she would think I've abandoned her just breaks my heart. She has come to mean the world to me. Oh.
Down. Isis, down. Go.
Um,
It's too dark and too cold to head back to the lodge now. I'll just hunker down here for the night.
oh no, I think I missed dinner time. They're about to be angry at me. Girl, they're about to get angry at me.
Oops, haven't done that. That's finished. Check. Check. Been there, done that. Been there, done that. Still need to do that.
Okay. They stay blowing shit up. Okay, but the fact that it's not that cold right now, at like 8 a.m., but it was cold before, they better not get an attitude with me that I didn't do the dinner shift. Like, girl, it's not my fault.
I feel warmer already. Who's this from? Meet me in the sauna in the basement. I have some interesting information.
Oh, hell no.
So sounds good to me.
No, it doesn't, Nancy. Girl, do you have any sense of caution? Nancy. You know how many times this has happened? Where you've been like, oh yeah, that sounds good. And then you get laid out. Is that not what I have to look at? Nancy. Hello? Because wasn't it this? Girl, get her locked up.
Pick up the phone, Nancy.
You didn't cook dinner. What few guests I have were furious, to say nothing of starving. Now go to the kitchen and get ready to cook. And please, do it right.
It's not my fault that the game locked me in the fucking closet even though I was like fully outside, girl. Oh my gosh. It's not my fault. Girl. I'm gonna jump that hoe. One Canadian bacon. One, 3. Okay. Got 113. Got me cooking, girl. then 1 and 3. So do 1. Yeah, that has omelet. That has omelet. I think everything has omelet, right? That doesn't.
Order up.
So 1, 3, 2, 1, 2. 1, 3, 2, 1, 2. And then 2, 1, 2, 2. 2 and 2.
I can't serve this. Make it again.
What do you mean I can't serve this? What was wrong with it, girl?
Order up.
1, 3, 2, 1, 2. Okay, 2, 1, 2. Wait, 2, 2, 1, 2. One, 1, 2.
Order up.
Begin. Yeah, 1, 3, 2, 1, 2.
Order up.
Come on, girl. Thank you. Thank God. Okay. The game delaying me getting fucking got in the damn sauna. I haven't saved in. Oh, that was scary. I hate how easy it is to just close the game in this one.
Hello? Anybody here? These weren't here before. That birthmark below his eye looks very familiar.
Oh, that's Bill, isn't it? Because Bill has a birthmark.
Hey, is someone out there? The door's... Whew, I'm getting really, really hot. Once I get all these pipes connected, I can turn on the cold water and cool this place off. I'm running out of time. I've got to do something fast. I've got to get these pipes aligned before it pass out from the heat. I don't have much time.
Okay, shut up, Nancy.
Now. Ugh.
Oh my god, how much time do they give me? That is wild. They don't give me any type of time.
Hey, is someone out there? The door's... Whew, I'm getting really, really hot. Once I get all these pipes connected, I can turn on the cold water and cool this place off. If I can just get cold water running through these pipes, I'll be okay. I've got to get these pipes aligned before it pass out from the heat. I don't have much time. I've got to get these pipes lined up now. Ugh.
Girl, I was one away. I was one away. I just had to rotate that one.
Hey, is someone out there?
Oh my gosh.
Whew, I'm getting really, really hot. Once I get all these pipes connected, I can turn on the cold water and cool this place off. If I can just get cold water running through these pipes, I'll be okay. I've got to get these pipes aligned before it pass out from the heat. I don't have... There. I may still be locked.
Oh my
At
gosh.
least I won't feel like a rotisserie chicken anymore.
Nancy!
Mr. Kessler? What are you doing down here?
I came down here looking for Ollie, but then I heard all this noise and thought I'd better check it out. Door got stuck again, huh? Say, you look kind of bedraggled. Are you all right?
I'm fine, and I'll be even better after you and I have a little talk.
I don't like how he was talking
Yeah,
to me.
that's me. When I was a kid, this place was practically my second home. My late grandmother, Tilly Wentworth, used to own it.
Hey, BBL, how are you? I'm dead as hell.
Was she the reason you wrote that letter I found crumpled up in your room?
About 2 years ago, just before she died, my grandmother
Not
sold this
that.
place to Albert Moikwe without telling anyone in her family.
How do we feel about
From
it
what I've
now?
heard about Moikwe, I'm pretty sure he bullied her into selling. I think he cheated her, and he cheated us, and that it's high time somebody...
Taught him a lesson by, say, putting Icicle Creek Lodge out of business?
I had nothing to do with that explosion, loose window, the food poisoning, the icy stairs. None of that stuff. You ask me, it's karma. The Moikways are just getting what's coming to them.
Since you used to spend so much time here, do you know if there's a way to get into Trapper Dan's Needle?
You know that pyramid thing on the table over there by the entrance to the dining room? If you fool around with it until nothing but pigs show on the outside, this compartment will open up and inside will be this round magnetic thing that used to be Trapper Dan's special master key. Just hold it up by the needle and a hidden door will pop open.
But I already opened up the pyramid and there was nothing inside.
There wasn't? Oh. Well, I'm afraid you're out of luck.
There's no other way to get into Trapper Dan's Needle?
You know, Grandma Tilly once told me that if you turn the top of the pyramid 45 degrees, then fill all the boxes on the outside with one kind of animal, then another kind of animal, until you do that for all 4 animals. She said if you do that, you'd find a journal in there written by Trapper Dan himself.
Did you ever read it?
I was a kid. What would I want to read some crazy old coot's journal for?
I'd better get going.
Okie dokie.
Who the fuck walking? Hmm?
What do you want?
You messed with my rifle, didn't you?
This I gotta hear.
Excuse me?
This fax just came for you. It's from the wacko left-wing wildlife gang.
Left wing.
Screw up my rifle so I'd miss that wolf.
How dare you talk to me like that? I'm leaving this place right now.
Good. You just got yourself an escort off the premises.
Oh, that's not.
I think I'll keep one of these washcloths.
Wow, girl. I mean, not surprised that some of the people we be running into in this game be conservative, but that hearing that is actually really taking me out. Hmm.
Been there, done that. Been there, done that. Check. Been there, done that. Oops, haven't done that. Been there, done that.
Okay, let's call this number. She don't want to write it in her thing, girl. I gotta pull it out. 334-555-7625.
You've reached the office of Dr. Nikki Sabatini, professor of geology at the University of Alberta, Camrose. The sound of the beep? No, disregard all that. I'm here. Who's this?
My name is Nancy Drew. I'm staying at the Icicle Creek Lodge, and I recently came across some kind of device that had your phone number on it.
Describe the device.
Well, it has a spike on one end of it, and...
Well, I'll be darned. Where did you say you found it?
Well, actually, someone's dog was using it as a chew toy. She must have found it outside somewhere. You know what it is?
It's a geophone. Someone stole a whole crate of them from me when I was out on Skookum Ridge not too long ago.
What's a geophone?
If you stick it in the ground, a geophone will detect seismic waves and turn them into electrical signals, which are then transmitted to a computer so they can be recorded and eventually interpreted. It lets geologists like me make maps of mineral deposits and such without doing any digging. See, I was preparing to do a subsurface survey of the area using reflection seismology. I set up camp, stored all my equipment in a trailer, went into town for supplies, and when I came back, the trailer had been broken into, and all my geophones were gone. I was gonna be the first person to do a full geological survey of the Icicle Creek drainage and the ridges surrounding it. Got grant money and everything. The person who ripped off my equipment sure screwed that up for me. If I ever get my hands on him, oh!
You have no idea who it was?
It was snowing, so there were no tracks. So I don't know if he came by car or snowmobile or on foot or what. I'm assuming it was a guy, because he only took the geophones, so he must have known what they were and how to use them. And since not that many women are into explosives...
Explosives?
The seismic waves that geophones detect are man-made. You detonate something on the surface of the ground, and the concussion creates seismic waves which bounce off different geological features differently, depending on the impedance of the feature. The reflected waves are what the geophones detect and transmit.
So, to put the geophones to use, you need to blow things up?
Correct.
That's interesting. So, if someone were looking for valuable mineral deposits, they might use geophones to do it?
If someone had the technical expertise, yes. Although reflection seismology is more typically employed to locate deposits of hydrocarbons, like oil and gas.
What types of mineral deposits are likely to be found around the Icicle Creek drainage?
All kinds of deposits. Silver, lead, uranium, molybdenum. I love saying that word, molybdenum. I think that's why I became a geologist. Just so I'd have a reason to say molybdenum. Anyway, if you come across any more of my geophones, or anything that would indicate who stole them, please, please, please let me know.
I will.
Good.
What do you know about dinosaur bones?
Precious little, I'm afraid. I know it's possible to find good specimens in Alberta, particularly in your area. But beyond that, paleontology's not really my thing. And all my paleo pals are currently off digging in the dirt on the other side of the world. So I'm afraid I can't refer you to anyone either.
Are dinosaur bones good for anything?
Other than studying? If you're a scientist, no. But because they're obviously rare, a lot of people collect them. In fact, I understand there's a pretty big black market for them.
Black market? You mean people pay money for dinosaur bones?
People
Right.
pay big money for them.
Thank you for answering my questions.
One more thing. All of my geophones were hardwired to transmit at 990 kilohertz. So if you find any kind of receiver tuned to that frequency, check it out, because it could very well belong to the thief. Bye!
Check. Still need to do that. Check.
Please. For some of them, they ain't subtle. I was eating up the other ones, but this one I'm like, it might take me a second. Oh, never mind. Did that.
Daniel Weissnitz, better known as Trapper Dan, I'll bet.
A hi ho ho to you for discovering my hidden journal. No doubt you already found my magnetic key that unlocks my needle in the rooms. Keep my secrets safe, especially from the Mounties and those rascally squirrels, devious vermins. Right. One thing's for certain, without an intelligent creature that can crawl through small spaces such as my beloved Mary, you won't be able to use my vaults. Hold on. I fixed the vault passageway so you can see if your animal is dumb or smart getting into the vault, like getting lost in the vaults. Make sure your pet can jump as there are pits in there and has claws or hooves to move levers.
The first thing you need to do is crack my cipher below, or just follow the moose, wolf, raccoon, and Mary. Looks like the rest is in some kind of code.
Uh, don't run around yelling like some crazed Wolverine. I've done it many times and came up with an ingenious way of getting back into my needle. As for the rooms, well, you just have to bust down the doors and remake the key. The first thing you need to do is crack my cipher below, or just follow the moose, wolf, raccoon, and Mary. And not need that to be my Discord status. No. Okay. Oh, but wait, how am I supposed to do this? Okay, so like I'm remembering things for this game, but I am a little confused though, because you have to get a special piece to do this. Hmm. Hmm.
Check. Check. Still need to do that.
I'm confused though, because if I look at that journal I found, right? This one. It says 2 vertebrae employed as furniture petrified, wings for muscle attachment missing, otherwise in excellent condition. And they said possibly argent. So did this keep from last time? Because it's supposed to be blue. Blue. I'm just gonna double check this. It's probably not now. But it's blue, red, white. And the other side was green. And that's red. And that's blue. What room was Miss Diva in? She was in Alole, or Alolai, right? Which was a room. No. Did I mess up? Okay, I think I'm getting to that point where I might be a little lost. Cause I might have fucked up because I progressed something a little too far because I can't get Miss Girl's belongings. Granted, I don't think. Hold on, actually. See, I don't know why the bullet can't count for her though. Can I put the pictures back? No. So maybe now I call Miss Girl? Because she's not here no more?
This is Lupe. Leave a message and perhaps we'll talk later.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. I'll call you later.
They shoot him.
The scents match, which means those notes belong to Lou Talbot.
Babe.
That's finished. Still need to do that. Oops, haven't done that.
It's the real ass yawn that this wolf is doing that is taking me out. Okay, literally all that's on my to-do list is find that bone, but I'm probably gonna have to confront Lou about it. But the way I'm literally checking on this damn wolf, and it's like, you haven't done that, girl. Me thinking I almost turned myself around and I was like, wait.
Ah, warm again. Now what?
Nancy, because of that Neanderthal of a handyman, I have been forced to return home. Please call me when it comes to the White Wolf. There's so much more for us to talk about.
Now what? Lou Talbot, charged with trespassing, vandalism, and theft, found digging on private property, creating a piece of architecture inspired by maverick artist Poppy Dada, of keeping the dinosaur bones dug up in the process. Dinosaur bones?
Hmm. The one decent thing he's done ever in his life.
What's up?
Do you think I could have the Rex bone that you took from that plaque by the display case?
Dude, what makes you think I took some bone from some plaque?
Because you referred to it in your notebook, which I found outside in the snow.
Notebook?
Someone who has a really good nose for such things is positive that it's yours.
All right, here's the deal. There's a lot of people out there who collect stuff like fossils and dinosaur bones, okay? They pay big bucks for them. And it just so happens paleontology's kind of my thing, so yeah, I collect bones and I sell them.
So when you saw those stools over there, you recognized them to be dinosaur bones and decided to try to unearth more.
Except I haven't unearthed anything. I'm not the one who's been making things go boom out there. I mean, I may have found a couple of good specimens in a couple of craters, but I didn't make the craters, and I don't know who did. There. That's the key to the closet in my room. You want the bone from that plaque? Go ahead and take it. Okay, dude, excitement's over. Whose move?
Okay, thank you. Not that, Vivian. Oh god, what's his room again? One second. I have to see where he was. Lou is in Ena.
Look at all these bones. Lou's been a busy guy. Here's the one I'm looking for, the Rex bone that's missing from that plaque.
Shoot. Did I miss lunch in here? No. Let's go cook, y'all. Oh, hey, that bitch is gone, so there's one less meal, girl. I know that's right. Can I put this key away? Why am I still holding it? Oh my god. Quesadilla, quesadilla, and 245. I really want a burger now, girl. One cheese, 2 lettuce, 1 onion.
Order up.
2 cheese, 2 lettuce, 1 pickle, 1 tomato. 2 cheese.
Order up.
Not the nasty looking burgers, please. Okay, one of everything but 2 pickles.
Order up.
Okay. 2 cheese, 2 pickles, 1 tomato, 1 onion. Yeah, because it's not gonna say cheeseburger because it's easier because if somebody doesn't want cheese, then they don't have to change the text for this.
Do this over and do it right this time.
Okay, I think I fucked up the pickles, but it looked like I put 2. Oh, that wasn't a quesadilla only order. We'll just take that off. Okay. 2 cheese, 2 pickles. And then 1 tomato, 1 onion.
Still need to do that. That's finished.
Okay, the weather is on my side. Okay, before they start some shit with me, which I don't know why she can't automatically equip her damn snowshoes, but... Because that fucking key that it still had me holding. Ooh, I almost clicked out. I would have been so angry. Oh. I remember this now.
Can't pick that tile up yet. I'll bet I'm supposed to use this tile to start with. So, I can rearrange these by continuing to drop the tile that falls out the bottom into one of the columns at the top. The question is, how should I rearrange them? Match the symbols and line them up in rows of 3, maybe?
Mm-hmm. So if I need a fish. I need a bunny first. Well, actually, that's already perfect. Okay, hmm. Wait, hold on. So if I get this bunny, then I need... Hmm. So unfortunately, I have it bunny and whatever that That is whatever that is, Bunny, and then mm, the way I'm one away. I have to get this for that one was. Now I'm one away again. Mm. Oh my gosh. I need to just cycle this through, but I can't even cycle this through because the fucking duck went, girl.
Bingo!
Okay. I figured it out. Oh. It's green, girl.
The lanterns in here are basically just rocks hung in cages. I wonder what makes the rocks glow like that. Looks like the map to some kind of maze.
Mm.
The wolf followed me. I wonder if she expects me to do something.
So it'll be forward, right, forward, right, left, forward, right, left, right, jump. So forward, left, jump. Wait, forward, left. Wait, I'm saying that right backwards. Forward, right, jump.
Forward, right, left, right, jump. Down. Isis, forward, right, left, right, jump, down, go.
It's supposed to be paw. So forward, right, jump. Right. Girl, it made a noise. And the wolf ain't here no more. Oh.
A moose, a wolf, a raccoon, and a pig. The same animals Trapper Dan mentioned in his journal when it came to getting into his needle without the key. I'll bet that's what's behind this wall, a room below the needle. Next thing I have to do is get each of these panels open. Next thing I have to do is get each of these panels open.
Mm-mm. Oh. Okay. So what's that supposed to do, Diva?
Oops, haven't done that. Oops, haven't done that. That's finished. That's finished. Check. Check. Oops, haven't done that. Next thing I have to do is get each of these panels open.
Y'all just gonna stay there pulling that rope? Damn, the hitbox on that is huge. I don't know what that up arrow is supposed to do. Like, what is pulling that rope gonna do? Oh, okay. First, first thing. Wait, first thing. Things first. Locate. Wait, I don't know. CATE. Wait, what? Locate? E. Locate my. See, this gets off because his writing is shit. So the spacing on this really fucks up. Locate my secret hideout up in the mountain. It's so secret you'll probably never find it, but if you do find my Rex bone and use it to use it. Girl, this hurts my head. Use it in the wall of my hideout. That that'll this is so annoying. That'll see I see PONE. That'll my secret. I'm just gonna skip that word. So use the SECRET lock. The not open up. Then this makes me want to scream. Okay, THEN comma match my wits with the in I'm about to just use my finger with because my thing is that he doesn't have the letters under each other because his handwriting is absolute fucking shit. So some of these words just be mislining the bottom line is a head, and that's what really be hurting my head. Um, Honestly, they probably. I don't think they would want you to type it out because it's not like you can just type shit. I don't know how to write all this either. Um, my wits with the INFE. Cause this is gonna make me scream. Um, Infernal slot machine. Type shit, type beat, right? Infernal slot machine. Headed that. Um, use the deck. Okay, da 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 da. Put the same. I think this is literally already what I did. Girl, that's supposed to help me. Can't find Mary? Well, pull on that rope above the vault. It'll open a surprise at the end of the hallway on the second floor. You'll just have to keep it taut. Mary always helped me. She got through the maze. Now you just need 3 more keys to open the keyholes. I'll come back for that. I'm not in the mood. I need to get back. That poor wolf just gonna sit there holding that damn rope so I can open that thing. Come on, Nancy, walk with purpose, girl. We got places to be. I don't know how long Isis can hold that damn rope in that tunnel, girl.
I feel warmer already.
Shoot. Okay. I think the dreadful moment has come where we have to play this goddamn game. I think it has come, girl. So, not this book. This one. He says any combination will work. So it's like I need to get the pig. Did I take a picture of this? I'm already forgetting. I did. I don't understand why there's also a task list to have her like I feel like if they're gonna be like, oh, decipher the code.
Oops, haven't done that.
It says decipher the code so I can read what's in there, girl. How do I make her realize so she can read it? Because I finally realized.
Can't check that off yet.
Huh? Oh, now what?
Since Mr. Talbot isn't here, could I play a game of fox and geese with you?
You bet. Have a seat. Here are the rules. The white pieces are the geese. The black piece is the fox. The goal of the geese is to corner the fox so he can't move, while the goal of the fox is to gobble up geese so that they can't corner him. The geese can only move forward along a line to the next point, either directly forwards, diagonally, or sideways. Same thing for the fox, except when he's next to a goose that has an empty spot directly behind it. He can jump over it.
Gobble it up.
Right. Gobble it up and remove it from the board. You just take turns and play until somebody wins and somebody loses. I'll be the fox. Ready?
Would you mind if we use this little pig I found in place of the fox piece?
Fine by me.
Okay. I don't think I can move the letters because it doesn't have like a red magnifying glass or a hand or anything. Okay, so I need to get the pig. Wait, what? Okay. No, I have to do it in specific places. Oh no, I shouldn't move that. Um, Hold on. Oh shoot. Wait, how you end up over there? No. Get that one little piece, girl. Move over here. Hmm. Maybe I needed to set it up more. Because he's gonna try to move. I don't think there's really anything I can do to trap him there. Oh shoot, damn. You hoe. Girl. You hoe. Shoot, fuck. Damn corner. No, girl. And his back out.
Okay if we start over?
Girl, Or honestly, maybe I should do the pig last.
Okay if we start over?
I just fucked it up.
Okay if we start over?
I want whoever made this game shot in the street.
Okay if we start over?
There's nothing else I can do in this game other than have to fight with this game. I'm gonna save the rest for tomorrow. I'm not in the mood to do this shit right now. yellow pepper, spinach, anchovy. And then cucumber, crouton.
Order up.
Egg, pepper. Tomato. Cucumber.
Order up.
I believe it's just egg, tomato, crouton.
Order up.
Egg, yellow pepper. Anchovy, carrot. Cucumber, crouton. Follow the moose, wolf, raccoon, and Mary.
Hello?
Miss Camillo, hi, it's Nancy Drew from Icicle Creek Lodge.
Yes, of course. Is the wolf all right?
Well, Ollie hasn't succeeded in shooting or trapping it yet, if that's what you mean.
If only I was there to protect it. Our organization is trying desperately to arrange to have the wolf captured and transported to a sanctuary. But so far, all the ones we've contacted are full. And unless and until we find a place for it, our hands are tied. Tell me more about the contact you've had with the wolf.
After I was buried by an avalanche, it dug a hole in the snow so I could escape.
It may have sensed sensed you were in trouble, or its behavior may have been totally random. But either way, the fact that the wolf didn't simply run away from you is very bad news.
It is?
Wolves and humans simply do not mix. While wolves may appear to be similar to dogs, behaviors that have been bred out of dogs after thousands of years of domestication are still instinctive to wolves. Training a wolf to behave like a dog may mask those instincts, but it cannot eradicate them. For that reason, no matter how sociable the wolf may appear, instinct can at any moment rear its ugly head with devastating results for any humans involved and for the wolf. Especially for the wolf, who will have simply been doing what comes naturally.
So the fact that this wolf doesn't seem to be that afraid of people could lead people to think they don't have to be afraid of it.
Precisely. It could make them forget that all wolves are, first and foremost, wild. And while we're on the subject, do not ever give in to the temptation to feed the wolf. For one thing, a wolf's jaws are twice as powerful as a German shepherd's, and should your hand happen to get in its way when it tries to feed...
I get the picture.
For another thing, making the wolf dependent upon you for food would seal its doom. It sounds strange, Nancy, but the very best thing you can do for that wolf is nothing.
Are you the one who wrecked all the gear that was in the fishing shack?
Yes, that was me. I was afraid that Bill Kessler fellow would encounter the wolf on one of his trips out to the shack, and that it would end badly for the wolf. So I did a number on his equipment. I've done worse while working on behalf of Run and Grow Free. Believe me.
When you were here at the lodge, how come you had a magazine that featured Yanni Volkstaya in your room?
You're very observant. I read the article thinking he might make a good spokesperson for Run and Grow Free. But then I actually talked to him. At which point I realized that not only is he a raving egomaniac, but he's appallingly superstitious when it comes to wolves. I put an abrupt end to that conversation. I was afraid he might try to tell me that wolves had eaten his grandmother or something.
You know, actually... never mind. Have you ever heard of someone named Julius McQuaid?
Julius McQuaid? No, doesn't ring any bells.
I think he's the reason why the white wolf isn't afraid of humans. He kind of made a pet out of her.
Well, in that case, I wish I did know him, so I could smack him upside the head. It's his fault the wolf is in this predicament. People should never make pets out of wild animals. Ever.
Okay, I don't want to say that he didn't domesticate that wolf, but like for the longest time he genuinely tried not to. It's just not his fault that he wanted to save the wolf from basically being like trapped in some bramble, and then tried their best to like do as much as he could to distance himself, but the wolf wouldn't do so. So I'm like, I kind of hate how Nancy also didn't really try to, because I'm like, we read his entire journal, and like literally the first few pages are like, I tried my best to do as little contact as possible, to not touch it at all, just to free it and go, but it kept following me, and I'm like, okay, girl, not not the lady on the phone is a sucker. Do I really have to answer all these questions?
So, are you kind of an expert on wolves?
Oh, good heavens, no. Although I probably know more about them than most people do, which unfortunately isn't saying much.
Things like what?
Well, I know that a wolf that lives by itself, like the one up there at the lodge, a lone wolf, if you will, a wolf like that is called a disperser. And I know that 95% of the wolf's natural habitat down here in the lower 48 states has disappeared. And I know some people, a lot of people, couldn't care less. But it seems to me that wolves have just as much right to go about their business in this country as we humans do. After all, they were here first.
Why can't the group you belong to just capture the wolf, take it out to the middle of nowhere, and let it go?
Because unfortunately, there's really no such place as nowhere anymore. We humans are, or can be, everywhere. Plus, wolves can travel great distances. Contact with humans would be inevitable. And since this wolf has obviously lost its fear of humans, it would be an easy target for anyone prone to shoot first and ask questions later. No, a sanctuary is the only place where it would be truly safe.
What's a sanctuary?
It's a facility where wolves can live out their lives in as natural a setting as possible in the company of other wolves.
You mean like a zoo?
Nancy.
No, sanctuaries are usually not open to the general public. And while educating visitors about wolves is certainly one of their goals, their primary concern is preserving the animals they take in. Unfortunately, the more humans encroach on wolves' natural habitat, the more crowded the sanctuaries become.
Why didn't you just come out and tell the people at Icicle Creek Lodge that you were there to protect the wolf?
Because I assumed, and quite correctly as it turns out, that very few people there would be sympathetic to my cause. Had I not been undercover, they may have tried to foil my efforts. Instead, I was able to foil theirs. For a while, at least.
Did you ever hear any explosions while you were staying at Icicle Creek Lodge?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I heard several.
Do you have any idea what caused them?
My first thought was that Ollie had completely lost it and was going after the wolf with explosives. But when I realized that even he wasn't that stupid, I assumed it was someone clearing an avalanche or a downed tree or something. While we're on the subject of explosions, did anyone ever figure out what made the bunkhouse blow up like that?
The sheriff says it was plastic explosives.
Wow, that's serious. No offense, but it sounds to me like instead of hiring a new maid, the owner of the lodge should have hired herself a detective.
Yeah. Sometimes the wolf follows me. Is that okay?
I doubt it's following you because it wants to eat you, if that's what you mean. It's probably just a behavior it learned from that Julius fellow you told me about. Be cautious, don't encourage it, and you should both be fine.
Aren't there any government agencies that can take care of the wolf?
For the most part, and especially up there, wolves are considered to be pests. If a government agency got involved, it would take care of the wolf all right. Permanently.
It gets so cold here at night. Will the wolf be okay?
Not only are wolves built
Right.
to withstand cold temperatures, but they know instinctively what to do to survive in extreme conditions. If they didn't, they would have disappeared from the earth eons ago.
That's it for now.
Thanks for calling. Oh, and from now on, call me Lupe. I think you've earned that right.
I mean, she introduced me
finished.
basically as Lupe, but okay. Okay, I might just end here for today. Because I either have to fight with that damn fox and geese game, which I don't want to fucking do, or I have to figure out why Nancy can't figure out the decipher for this, unless I'm supposed to just do what it tells me to. I keep grabbing the wrong book. Unless it's trying to tell me to do what it tells me to. I keep opening the wrong book. In order for it to count as being deciphered. I don't know if it's supposed to be like that or not. I mean, honestly, again, I don't think this is cheating looking up what this deciphers into because I already figured out how to decipher it. I just want it to save me time. So actually, I think I'm just going to look up what this is real quick to see if it helps me at all right now. But regardless, I'll still end. Okay, Nancy Drew. Okay, it was right. I was right in terms of it being like you have to do what it says in order for Nancy to acknowledge that she deciphered it. Yeah, this is the first one. Unfortunately, all of them are gonna have to be multi-streams from now on because they're just that long, and I don't want to do that annoying thing where I rush because I'm like frustrated with things and then I just don't be enjoying it as much. So I feel like this also gives me enough time to like just take my time, and also like they're long enough anyway. Okay. See, it says it's easy to find the moose. Just push out its eyes and see the surprise. That's what one of them translates to. I clicked out. Oh my god, where is she?